Oh wait, I'm talking now. Okay. I just started stream because I just remembered I haven't watched all of mashed stuff yet. The mashed stuff. Ignore what I was looking at previously. I forgot I love watching mashed stuff. Or mashed stuff. Their stuff is so good. They just released a new Sonic animation, I think. Look at that.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yes!
There's something about Amy and Knuckles.
Remember?
They finished the series?
Okie dokie.
Holy shit, they finished the series. Wait, I need to... Wait, I'm trying Sonic... Secret History of Sonic and... of Sonic the Hedgehog. Trying to find... Where is it? Sonic the Hedgehog shit. Huh? Does this have all the stuff in it? No. No, we're not starting with something about Amy. That's not where we start. That's where we start. Wait, is this the one that just... I don't want that in here. I want to watch something about Knuckles. Yes. I'm going to open that. So this one is the one that I wanted to watch. Open link. I love Sonic Horror. MASH does it so well. Mashed does it so well. I love their stuff. It's so crazy. It is so crazy. Okay. So what's going on with my sound now? As soon as I start, like, I swear that as soon as I start everything on here, it mutes itself. Yeah, it is playing. Okay, so it's just delayed. Shit.
Insolent pest! Why don't you just die already?
Ha! In your dreams, Egghead. Long as there's creeps like you around, I'll never die!
Or so he thought. I love MASH stuff.
Huh? Ah, my head's killing me. Gotta find Tails.
Bro is dead.
Huh?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, have you seen my friend around here? Little fox, too. Two
Shit.
Tails. What is this
MASH
place
stuff goes
exactly?
so hard.
Not really sure how I got.
Look at that.
All
Jesus
right.
Christ, his head is a ball.
Y'all don't decorate much here, do ya? Ever heard of throw pillows?
They have this thing for new people.
Uh.
Hey, let me go full screen.
Oh, that's us! I didn't know you guys were fans. Oh, that was today! Kinda weird you were filming this.
Why don't you just die already?
In your dreams, I'll never die!
Bro
What?
did die.
What was that? What the hell was that? What's happening here?
Isn't it obvious? You're dead.
Dead? Yeah, no. Thanks for the movie night. I'm getting out of
You
here.
can't leave. You died.
I did not die. I never die.
I'm afraid you do. And it wouldn't be the first time. Welcome to your eternity. Our eternity.
What is this?
You think you're invincible, but I've seen all your deaths.
Like, people have,
Every spike trap.
people have come up with this concept before, but never, like, there being a whole other dimension of dead Sonics. Like this. Like, being a whole limbo? Like, huh? We're going into theater mode for this. Holy shit. Actually, I might go into full screen for this.
Every bottomless pit. Every single drowning. That's what we
Wait,
are.
it's loud as hell.
We're your extra lives.
All my deaths? What are you talking about? I think I'd remember dying 100 times.
For every death-defying stunt you barely pull off, there's been a path where
Sorry,
you
it's probably
didn't.
really loud.
Every time we die, that path is severed, and the universe reverts itself to let us try again. One of us gets to keep living,
Holy
but
shit.
those deaths aren't forgotten. All of us that have failed are sent here to be observers to the life that we could have lived. I've been watching you since you beefed that skateboard jump you did last week. I choked on an onion ring.
Hold on, so I'm just stuck here to watch a me that didn't die?
You would be if you hadn't spent our final chance. With every new death I witnessed, this counter has gone down. We may be your extra lives, but you were our last.
No! You're
Holy shit.
nuts! I don't care how endless this void is. I'm finding a way out. I bet if I run faster than I ever have before,
You
then...
think every single one of us hasn't tried that?
So what? You've all just given up? You're gonna sit around here watching TV till the end of time? We're Sonic the Hedgehog! We've dismantled space stations, saved entire planets, fought gods beyond the bounds of reality!
Not all of us. Not everyone has been as lucky as you. Then I guess that's what makes me different. Let him tire himself out. We always do.
Where am I? Tails?
You really worried me there.
Every
Oh my god, what happened?
every time I see Tails in any mashed YouTube video, I am always super suspicious now. I've been conditioned to be like, that's not Tails. That's not really Tails. That's not the real Tails. I'm like always suspicious. That's probably not the real Tails. That's probably the crazy psycho Tails with a science degree.
I'm not dead, am I?
No, well, your heart did stop for a few.
What?
But you're all good now.
Bro. The Tails and MASH stuff always has me like, why did you say it like that? Why did you say it like that? Why the fuck did you say it like that? Well, your heart did stop for a few, but I brought you back. That's kind of shit crazy Tails would say. I did bring you back to life. That's... And who exactly are you? Bro, I'm always suspicious of Tails. This shit never ends well. Bro, this shit never ends well. This shit never
Nothing a
ends
little
well.
Prower polish couldn't buff out, eh? Where's Eggman? Did you finish him off?
No, you took a pretty nasty hit back there, so we had to retreat. You actually might want to take it easy for a while. I would
Take
want
it
you
easy?
to-
Not if that egg basket is still causing trouble.
Oh, do you feel well enough
You
to?
bet I do. Not like I haven't run off splitting concussive migraines before. Let's go.
Bro's gonna die again, and there's always a twist. No matter which one it is, there's always a twist.
Sonic, you okay?
Did you see that? Down there.
The spikes?
Huh.
Are you sure you're all good to go?
Yeah, let's keep
Bruh. Like, with... I'm just always suspicious of this shit. I know. There's like something is there. There's always something.
for another beating. Eggman, you're scrambled. No. Sorry.
Sonic has PTSD now.
What's his problem?
Either he has PTSD or he has omnipotence now.
Looking for a race?
No thanks, I'll walk.
Hey, Sonic! Up for some training?
Maybe some other time. Gotta go.
No, bro just has crippling anxiety now.
Sonic, wanna go fishing?
Yeah, he just has crippling anxiety now and PTSD. Bro needs to go to therapy. Yeah. Bro just needs to go to therapy.
Sonic, I made hot cocoa.
No, thank you.
It's been a few days now. Are you sure you don't want to get
Shit.
back out there?
I had this dream after the accident. I was stuck in this endless, dark place. There were all these phantoms of myself. Said they were all the ways I've died. That it's happened hundreds of times. That it had just happened to me.
Bro,
I'd be stuck with them for eternity.
there's one of two ways this could go. Is Tails could know about this and be the one that keeps reviving him. Or he could just be like, I don't know, Sonic, that seems kind of weird. But I'm telling you, that's usually how this goes. That's probably, wait, that is usually how this goes. With the whole Tails thing, that is usually how this goes.
When I woke up, though, I kept.
And he could act confused now, and then later there's like a end of credit scene where he's like putting them back together or something. This, I'm telling you, nothing with mashed is normal. You're never safe. Even if the main topic of the cartoon is seemingly a story, everything is connected. It is so weird.
Seeing them. I can't stop seeing them. They're
Just watch.
everywhere.
Well, hey, you always tell me not to let bad thoughts get you down. We always find a way.
But they said that I was the last. That I'm the last life. After I died, there would be no more do-overs. That you and all my friends would have to go on without me. I can't just let that happen. Everyone counts on me.
Well, you aren't doing us any good by sitting here.
Yeah, there we go.
I just don't know what to do.
I've got a neuropacification device. A therapy machine. It might help clear.
Tails. You're sounding a little suspicious right now.
Your mind.
That's you're
I'll let
sounding
you
a little
focus on what's
suspicious.
important. What do you think?
A
Well, you saved my
neuropacification
butt this many
device.
times. Let's try it.
What do you want to bet that this has something to do with something about Amy and the whole Tails saga? I'm gonna bet you right now that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen because this is giving weird shit. This is giving weird shit. This whole neuro device thing.
Wow, you set all this up quick.
Just focus on the nightmare, and the machine will do the rest.
Focus on the nightmare.
Bro. Just delete the memory. Just delete it. Just delete the memory.
Hey, bud.
How are you feeling?
I'm all right. When did we get down here? Am I getting a massage?
Can you tell me about your dream again?
What dream?
Nothing.
Bro just invented a memory erasure device.
What? That creep's still at it? Come on, let's go break some eggs.
I'll catch up.
That's probably not good. Look at that.
I'm sorry, Sonic. But this is the only thing that seems to work. At least you're back now.
I told you! I told you! I told you! I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I told you he knows things. He knows things. This shit. This shit. This shit. Bro. There's always some shit with Tails.
I'll never die.
There's always some shit with Tails. Tails is never normal in any mashed Sonic thing. He's never normal. Holy shit, they're finding a shadow too? Okay. Just so there's no confusion, I'm like a huge fan of Something About series. So like, we are watching the entire series right now. I'm I'm making that's what the stream is gonna be about. We are catching up on all of this shit right now. That's what this is gonna be about. That's what this is gonna be about right now. I wonder if there's a category on Twitch for that. Because this is, I bet it started a new stream or something like that. I need to change the category right now. But yeah, why, Mashed is like my ultimate, like, I love Sonic Horror, and MASH is like peak, like Sonic Horror concepts. Okay. So I gotta... Like, we're doing this right now. We're doing this right now. Okay, so I guess we're just doing just chatting. Because that's what we're doing right now, I guess. So I have to make sure that the title is good. And then we're gonna get on to rewatching the entire series. I mean, I guess we could start with something about Amy, but it all starts with Secret History. Like that's where it actually starts. So I guess you could call Secret History a what's it called? Pilot for something about series. It's like where basically the character is introduced of Crazy Tales. I sound so stupid when I'm talking about this, but I am super excited that there's more stuff to watch. And this shit gets grim to the point where I don't even know if Twitch is gonna like me streaming it, but I don't even know how to stream this. I guess it should be fine since it's on YouTube, but like shit, man. I really hope it goes well. I really hope I can stream this because this is like one of my favorite things to watch. I love watching MASH stuff. Okay. Like it's lore. I'm like right now I'm obsessed with like Sonic horror stuff. That's like the only thing that I get excited about in general is when Mashed releases something new. So, okay. I need to set up all my stuff. It's not doing eye tracking right now, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay, so we are going to. I'm going to. I have to have the chat open on my end, so I don't have to have it on screen. Okay. So I have to make sure that my YouTube title is actually like, okay. Not YouTube. Uh, that my Twitch thing is actually up. Okay. But we are watching it right now. I just gotta get everything set up first. Okay, so we are full screen. All the shit. Okay, so hopefully we don't crash. I mean, hopefully OBS doesn't crash, because that's gonna be a nightmare, but okay, I think we're good. I need to have the chat with sounds up so I can hear if anyone says anything, but like this is like my favorite. So we do this. So I have whoa, that was loud. That was really loud. Can we turn that down? No, I don't want to play Genshin right now. I figured out something else that I want to do today. Okay, so I need to make sure that the sound for that is down. Settings. Have sound settings. Sound settings. Okay. Sorry. I think only I can hear it. But I need to have it so just so I don't miss anything. So I can get rid of the chat on the left, or at least make it smaller. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna put it right there so you're not missing much. I'm gonna put it like way off to the side. Like over there. probably. Because you're not really missing much by having it be right there. I mean, yeah, that's still a significant part of the. Okay, I'm gonna turn these off. So you're not gonna see chat, but I'll be able to see chat. So I just need to have a sound cue for when chat actually says something. I think it goes from. I think it goes up. I don't know. I think I need to test it. Test. Does it actually say something? Okay, yeah, it goes down first. So we're gonna put that right there. Hopefully that's good. And so yeah, that went through. Okay, cool. So I need to turn down. I need to turn it down though. Just so it's not too disruptive to me watching the thing. But okay, we're starting. Like Mashed always has this weird shit where it like ends on a cliffhanger and then it's like, what was that about? Okay, we need to do. Bro, what the hell? Sonic's First Life Part 2. Wait, there's more? Wait. Wait a minute. We need to look more into this. Sonic the Hedgehog cartoons. We need to see all the shit. No, not that. Most recent stuff. No. No, I want to see First Life. No. Where is the First Life stuff? Sonic's First Life. There we go. I think he's starting a new series or something, or whoever is doing that, starting a new series? Because this is a new series.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Oh. Huh. See, I don't know why, but whenever I watch MASH stuff, I get really emotional. Because it's like he was just running around and being a little guy, and then he just died. Like, if he hadn't have moved there, would he still have died? Like, I don't know why, but this shit makes me emotional sometimes.
Where am I?
Like, he's just stuck there forever now.
Okay, no, not doing that. Huh? Let's do it to it. Where am I? Are you me? Who? Me? You? Me? Is this a trick? What is all this? Oh God, what happened to your look? I don't know what's going on. I was just running through some green hills when I came across this capsule thing full of critters. I'm guessing that weird egg man has been kidnapping them. So I set all the animals free and then I don't know. I was just here in this dark, cold cold. I mean, do you feel that draft? It's like a chill.
Ooh.
What is it? I got chilly breath? Something really wrong is happening here. What?
That is really bad.
Where am I? Dead.
That is
I finally made it out of the water. I was chasing the Eggman out of the labyrinth.
Holy
Just
shit.
about to reach the surface when... well, I don't know what happened. I just woke up here.
That's
pretty much
really
the story for all
gnarly.
of us. So, are we dead? That's the working theory. There's definitely more to it, though. Yeah, like, why are there
Holy
so many of
shit.
them? Me, us. Are we clones? Yeah, we can't figure that part out. Maybe it's like a time... like a time...
Ooh.
a timeline... like a timeline split? Timeline?
That's just water, by the way, I'm pretty sure.
Right, sir? What am I? Sir? I swallowed mine. Out. What was that? We've got to get out of here. There must be a way. But we've tried everything. We all ran as fast as we can. Yeah. That's one thing. We've all tried one thing. Look, none of us really knows how this place works. Where am I? But if we put what's left of our heads together, we've got to figure it out.
What's left of our heads? Ooh.
Build wings out of
I love that little guy that's half skeleton.
and clothes.
What's the guy that's in half gonna do?
I can trace it. No. First, I really think we've tried everything we can think of now. It doesn't help that we all have the same brains and keep having the same... What if we build wings out of our quills? Ideas. I just know there's some angle we're not... What?
Did someone bring their setup?
Haven't seen that before. Did someone bring their setup? Why is this here? Dude, why is anything here?
Oh my god.
That looks like... Is that... Oh yeah, got that. Oh, this? Hey, I remember this. Yeah, that was just a bit ago. I don't remember that. Who made this? Should we turn it off? Is it
Jeez.
No! Oh, it can do that? What's on his brain? I can stop! Stop! Look out! Stop! Look out! Stop!
Oh my god. Jeez.
Stop! Stop it! It burns! Stop!
Jesus.
Thank
At least we know for sure now.
Jesus Christ. Everybody groans.
Who's been here?
Nobody yet.
Just make it stop! Make it stop.
Yeah, we've seen enough gruesome death for the day.
No! Wait! Look! I don't think this is any of our deaths. No one here mentioned going to a city. You're right. But if this
It's
is a
someone
bust,
who's coming.
happening right now.
Bro.
New plan. I'm thinking if this screen has a signal to the living world, where am I? Then there has to be a way to contact him, to help him. Maybe we were put here to end this whole cycle. This is how we can keep him alive. Who, me?
Bro.
No, you're dead, pal. Sorry. Dang.
Dang. Bro. Holy shit. Why is I'm on the wrong account?
Are you me? Something really wrong.
Okay, before we keep watching this, I'm gonna switch accounts. 'Cause this is not the right account. Okay. But yeah, I'm like a huge Sonic horror fan. It's like my favorite thing right now. Like I'm obsessed with Sonic horror stuff. Okay, we are back.
Where am I? Are you me? Something really wrong is happening here. What? You think we're like dead? We've got to get out of
Oop.
here. There must be a way. Did someone break?
Ignore me. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I have to stop doing the resolution. Sorry, the resolution of my thing depends on. I want to change it so I can still see. I'm gonna be doing stuff while this is playing, I think.
Their setup?
Still want to watch it though.
Just make it stop! Make it stop.
Yeah, we've seen enough gruesome death for the day.
No! Wait! If this screen has a signal to the living world, then there has to be a way to contact him, to help him.
I want to
This
adjust my
is
eye
how we can keep
parameters.
him alive.
I'm gonna adjust my eye parameters.
So, what if we... What? Huh, what do you know? Only wish I had some... Okay, plan B. This is weird. Sonic, look out for that! There must be a way we can get him to listen. Is he gonna be okay? That's it!
Ooh.
We act like chickens? No, we...
There's a spot bed. He needs to go down.
Oof.
We need to boost the connection. Concentrate. Shorter messages. Yes! Where am I? You're dead, but don't worry. We've got a plan. Tell us everything you remember. In the middle, energy bus come down. Big gap, hit egg nuts in the noggin. Ha! Those monitors were right about everything. Come on, dude, at least make this interesting. Would it
Don't say that.
interest you to be tenderized into a blue pulp? Ah! He did it! He actually
Huh.
did it! Yeah! Hey, watch the claw. We all did it. Hopefully now we can finally relax.
Bro, not again.
I don't know. Though I've got a feeling we're far from done here.
Bro.
Dude.
Who's that orange dude? Do I hear a cat? Is that a cat? Is that a cat? I hear a cat. Hello, welcome. We are doing an actual watch party today. Like actually watching stuff. And my VTuber's not on screen because I'm adjusting the eye parameters. Today I'm actually advertising that it's a watch stream because we are watching mashed stuff. AKA Sonic the Hedgehog horror stuff a little bit. Not like too much horror, but like vaguely horror stuff. First, I'm adjusting the eye parameters so that I can open my eyes all the way. Like, I need to. So I can open my eyes wider. Because they don't open that much. What do you mean? But yeah, I love horror Sonic stuff. It's like my favorite thing right now. Like my favorite. Like the only thing I really get excited about is when Mashed releases new videos about new concepts they come out with. Because Mashed has really good horror stuff for Sonic. That's not like, they're like horror concepts, if that makes sense. They're not like super horrific or anything. They're just like kind of horror, what's it called? It's like horror aspects to it. They're like aspects. And it's not like the main thing, I guess. And I don't know. I don't know what to call it, but I really like what they do with their stuff. No, you need to actually watch the Sonic horror stuff. But yeah, here I'm gonna continue playing it.
Guess you should be en route
Horror
to
adjacent, but it is pretty much horror. It's just not scary horror. It's more like gore.
Does your thingy say anything about careening towards a diverging path? Buddy?
Oh Jesus.
Hello? Which way is the core? Left or right? What did that TV say?
They're so cryptic.
Obviously
Go
right.
with my gut on this one.
Bro.
No, dude, not again. I just keep going right. So what? Like, we're just gonna watch the same mistake over and over again? Is this the reactor nucleus? No, dude, it's not the... You died. Left or right?
No, dude, you died.
Left! Go left! I hate this guy. He keeps dying at the same spot. Nothing's changing. What'd that TV say? Left! Huh? What was that? Hello? Huh? Left! It's left! Go left! Ah, well. Just gonna go with my gut on this.
Bro, no! Oh my god.
There. No.
I'm like feeling.
Changed.
What changed? What did you hear? Where am I? What? Hear what? Us! We were all shouting and you reacted. You heard us. I heard left. I mean, I thought I did. In my head. It was you?
Jeez.
Same person.
What does it look like if I show my VTuber right now?
That's it.
Okay, yeah, no, that's no go.
Everyone, we have to speak in unison. We'll shout left on my mark. Ready? Left or right? What'd that TV say? Now! Left! Go left! 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 What? Left?
It's like funny, but like at the same time, like
No sweat.
I don't understand what it is about Mashed, but like their stuff is like funny and horrific at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna just, before we move on, I gotta adjust some of the things in my model. I guess I could turn it off to do this, but I need to do it right now. I wish I could have the throwing thing so you could use your channel points. Where do you think you're going? Are you leaving? Don't you leave. Don't leave me here. Why are you waving to me? Does that wave mean hi or bye? Okay. You better be staying here. I don't want to be watching this shit by myself. Are you what are you doing today? 'Cause you're like the only person that like actually talks during my streams. What are my eyes doing? Why are my eyes blinking like that? Sorry. I'm like adjusting my thing. Okay. Is it actually gonna work now? Is it working? Is it gonna work now? Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Nothing? Okay, that's it. Well, you do have a life. You go to school. That's why I'm asking if you have anything today. What is today? What day is today? Oh shit, today's Friday. Today's Friday. Shit. I didn't realize it was Friday already. Okay. I want my eyes to widen more when I need to go to expression editor. Expression editor. I will start the thing again shortly. I just want my eyes to actually be wide when they're wide and not just look like my eyes are just open. I want it, it's form, I think. I form. I form. Yeah, I am. Probably gonna change it. I have to turn the camera off. That did not help. That did not help. Okay. Yeah, I love the little tigers. Okay. So, okay, so this one's 6.6. Cancel. I'm gonna cancel and I'm gonna make it so the camera's off so it goes back. Go back to default. No, I don't want it to do idle. I do not want it to idle. No idling right now. Want it to idle right now. Can we do idle? I don't want it to fall asleep when it's idling. I mean, are there black tigers? I don't think there's black tigers. You could be the first black tiger, though. You could be a black tiger. What is it doing? Go back. Go to default. There we go. So I don't want the sleeping animation. I want the facing front animation. So I can actually see what I'm doing. And then I can edit it. form. You could do that. Honestly, you could do that. Could I have my eyes? Okay, let's see. What in tarnation do you mean 40 Discord notifications? I don't want it to be like. What is like. Okay, so that's not what I was looking for. I'm trying to find. Yeah, from one person. I love that person though, so. Not love like that, but they're my friend. Let me see. Hello? Nuh-uh. I'm still here. Nuh-uh. You're not going anywhere. I'm just trying. I guess I can't make it so my eyes are wider. Hmm? Uh-oh. Might just have to tilt my head down so it makes my eyes look bigger. I'm really trying to, like, make it so my eyes are bigger. I'm just trying to make it so my eyes are bigger. Hmm. What are my eyes doing right now? What are my eyes doing right now? Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Squeaky. Squeaky noises. Okay. I think this should be good. Yeah, it would be cool if you got that job. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hmm. Yeah, that would be crazy. I'm just trying to figure out parameters where it's like. Oh, wait. I gotta read the whole thing. Hold on. I'm reading. Skip. No, I'm reading it. I'm reading it. Well, cats have collars too. Cats have collars too. Cats have collars too. I don't like my eyes being so wide like all of the time. I might just have to live with my eyes being either a little bit. Maybe I can make my pupils smaller. Yeah, I need to make my pupil size. No, I need my iris. I need my iris. Where is my iris size? That also means that. Nah, I don't know about that. Looks a little uncanny. Looks a little bit uncanny. What is going on with the blinking now? The blinking is blinking too much. It's too much blinking. Need camera. Need to calibrate it. Okay. Hmm. Might need to have the lamp be closer to my face. Hmm? Oh no. No back to work. My dad has to go back to work. And my mom is awake. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Probably good. Okay, I think I'm ready to go back now. Okay, I think it's okay now. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. But also, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we need to go on to the next. Hey, you could have done that one this entire time. What is go? Okay, so I need to actually go to mashed. Mm. Sonic's first life. Mm. Part 6. Excuse me? Excuse me? What is going on with something about Amy? They released another episode? Hmm. Okay, I think we're just gonna. There was a part 5? Of course there was a part 5. I don't know why there wouldn't be a part 5. Okay. Okay, wait. We're gonna watch the whole one. We're gonna watch the full thing. Watching something about Amy always makes me cry for some reason. Okay. So we're gonna watch the whole thing. Where Where is it? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have that. But like a new tab, and then we need history of Sonic. History Sonic Hedgehog. Okay, let me find the mashed one. No, it's secret. There we go. This is the first one. Are you paying attention? Are you watching? Are you paying attention? Okay, we're gonna watch this first. And then we'll do something about Amy.
Lovable hero and inseparable sidekick to Sonic the Hedgehog. Or so the story goes. But all tales have two sides. Tonight on
Wait, I'm
Secret
gonna do-
Histories, we unravel the twisted tale of innocent infatuation turned deadly obsession. Portrait of the perfect sidekick, famed partner to Sonic the Hedgehog, and renowned mechanical wizard. Or is he?
Or is he?
Sega Corp. They were my sponsor. It's how everybody did it back then. Mario, Pac-Man, that Coketoke dog guy. So I do the hero thing and Sega slaps their logo on it. Eventually I ran my course, and that's when word came down from the Sega suits. I needed a sidekick. Game over.
Sonic, this is Tails, your partner, and your new best friend.
I keep telling you, I don't need a damn partner. He's just gonna slow me down.
Sonic and Tails! Best friends!
Really?
Sonic, relax. It's just for the public. Nothing's changed. Just do your Sonic thing and don't even worry about Tails. It'll be like he's not even there. Best friends.
Best friends. Best friends.
He was always
Okay, I
there.
need to...
Anywhere Sonic was, Tails was just hovering around. It seemed so innocent at first until the accident started happening. Knuckles and Sonic had finally set their differences aside, and the team was better than ever. It wasn't
Okay,
long
sorry,
before
that
they
was
were
not too
like best
distracting.
friends. But then it happened. We could barely recognize him. They said it was some kind of freak battery malfunction. But even then,
Yeesh.
I had my suspicions.
Then there was Shadow. Rivals, but like brothers. The official report was that Shadow's hover boots short-circuited. Sonic the Hedgehog was devastated.
We couldn't prove anything, and he knew it. That's when I decided I'd use myself as bait. There he is!
Why?
They were imposters!
They were imposters, Sonic!
Love you!
Love you, I loved you! That we were friends! Friends, friends, Sonic! Don't you get it? Me!
Tails, please, just give yourself up! You need help!
You have never once, ever could be, or ever will be my friend. Ever! You sick, twisted fuck!
That's it. I get it
You're
now.
not the real
Tails
Sonic!
is Sonic's best friend, and I'm not your best
Not
friend.
your best
Oh, no.
friend! Then
are
you are Sonic!
It was the last anyone had seen of Tails. Even so, Sega Corp tried to keep the wheels running.
That was the last we saw of him. Sega Corp tried to bring on new characters and sidekicks.
Yeah,
Just
we
wasn't
don't
the
need to see
same.
it.
Maybe he was right. For all the world knew, Sonic and Tails were best pals. That was the Sonic Sega sold to the public. The Sonic I couldn't be. Maybe he was right. Maybe I wasn't Sonic.
Okay, yeah, we don't need to see that. We don't need to see this part. That's the prerequisite for watching something about Amy. Is you need to see Secret History. So now that that's out of the way, we get to watch something about Amy.
What the?
Happy Sonic Day to
Happy Sonic Day to
Happy
you!
Sonic Day to you.
I love this series.
Chili dogs. You're my best dream come true.
It does make me a little bit
I love
emotional
you,
though.
chili dogs.
Makes me kind of
Do you
sad.
love it? realize there are all sorts of days. Christmas Day, Easter
This
Day,
is like the
Valentine's
whole
Day,
series, I
Most
think.
wonderful, most perfect, dreamiest hedgehog in the whole wide world. So I decided to make one. Welcome to the very first Sonic Appreciation Day. Da 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 da. First, we can have breakfast, then we can play games with the forest creatures you saved. We can sing
Yeah.
songs, go for a romantic walk, and watch the
It gets
sunset
worse,
together
trust
while
me.
I tell you how
Well, not much
wonderful
worse than
you
that.
are.
It gets, but it does get a little bit worse.
That's a lot, Amy. Thanks, but I'm kind of busy right now. Sorry.
Oh, busy? Right, sure, okay, yeah. Sorry, it was a dumb.
Actually, I'll just grab those chili dogs. Be a shame to waste them.
Oh.
Oh my god, keep.
Tails! Oh my! What happened? Are you hurt? I'm okay. Just got a little careless is all. You could say I'm my own worst enemy.
Remember this.
Amy, please don't cry. I'm okay.
Remember this scene.
Not that.
Oh, I'm
so
always just being a little silly.
That's
That's
so
all. That's
fine.
all. I was just
I
being a little
care about
silly.
him, but he just
Pay
doesn't
attention to
know.
Tails.
Sometimes I think that no matter what I do, he's never going to love me. Oh, Amy, Sonic can be a bit of a dummy sometimes.
And I really do
But
mean
he'll
that.
come round. After all,
No,
I
what's he
love
do?
you. He really thinks
Don't.
so. I know so. You know what your problem is? You're coming on too strong. What does Sonic like to do more than anything? Run? Exactly! And you can't run after something that's always there, can you? Let him chase you. Next time you see him, don't even look at him. It will drive him crazy. Oh boy, I can't wait! I'm going to ignore him so good. Tails, you are the greatest. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course. What are friends for?
What are friends for?
Stay cool, Amy. Don't even look at him. Don't smile. Don't say good morning. Just keep your eyes straight ahead.
What are friends
He'll start
for?
to miss you, and then it'll grow and grow and grow and grow, and then you'll get married. Here it comes. You can do it.
Trust me. Trust me. Becomes a lot more real.
I did just what you said. I didn't say hello. I didn't say I love you. I didn't say anything, and he didn't even look at me. Oh boy, Amy, I'm so sorry.
Tailsception.
But don't cry. There's more than one way to skin a cat. I've got it. Negging? What is that? Well, it's sort of like a backhanded compliment. Like if I said, nice massive yellow belt, it really distracts from your ridiculous huge ears. I don't know, Tails. It sounds sort of mean. That's the whole point. You've got to break him down so he can see how much he needs you. You've got to be cruel to be kind. Give him what he gives you. Unless you're not serious about it. I am! Negging. Be mean. Got it. Okay, thank you, Tails. You are the best. Of course.
What are friends for? What are friends for?
There he is. You could do it, Amy. Be mean. Be mean. Be mean. Be mean. Oh, hey, Sonic. Oh, wow. I love your shoes. And I really love the way they cover up your horrifying feet.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Amy. I really like your outfit too. It must be nice going out in the same old dress every day and not having to care about how you look.
Thank you. At least I wash it, unlike you and your gross chili-stained gloves.
Hey! They're friggin' whites! Do you know how hard it is to keep white gloves clean and eat chili dogs every day? It's impossible!
Then don't eat chili dogs.
Freaking leave me alone!
The face.
It didn't everything you told me to be, and all I did was make you mad. My life is over. Oh, jeez, Amy. Maybe negging was a bad idea. But we can't give up. I know we can make Sonic love you. I can't. It hurts so much. I'm just not good enough. That's it. That's the problem. It's you. You're not good enough for Sonic. But we can fix that.
Yeah.
Simple. We change
That's gross.
you. We make you better. We make you into Sonic's dream girl. Wait,
I'm watching the show. Watching the show. You're gonna ask me questions when I'm watching my show?
far too dangerous.
My day was good. It's good so far.
Anything to be with my Sonic. He is the only one for me, and that's never going to change. So it
But really, you need to pay attention when you're watching this, because it's like
No,
really like
Amy.
trippy sometimes.
Absolutely sure. I love him, Miles. And if I need to change everything about myself for him to love
Like,
me,
it's really like
I will.
crazy.
You understand, don't you? Please, say you'll help me. Okay, okay. Of course I'll help you.
Like, I'm serious, it gets crazy.
What are friends for?
Like, seriously.
That's it. Sleep now, and when you wake up, you'll be a brand new.
New you.
Just a little more blusher and perfection. Sonic is gonna go nuts when he sees you. How do you feel? I feel different.
And she becomes.
Exactly.
She gets an
Different is
accent, by the way.
good, Remember? Yeah. Different is good. Different is amazing.
Oh god, I hate this part. This part is intense. Like, really intense for me.
Huh? Who's there? Eggman, I swear to God, I'm gonna...
Gonna what?
Who?
Why, it's just me, silly Billy. Your dream girl!
Amy? It can't be!
Oh, but it is, my precious one. Before, I was a creepy caterpillar, but your love has transformed me into a beautiful butterfly.
Holy crap, Amy. What have you done to yourself?
Well, I've done what you wanted. I've become what you want. What you desire.
What I desire.
Mm.
Like a chili dog. Wait, you did this for me?
You're so funny, my darling. Of
No, it
course
gets worse.
it's for you. Everything is for you. You're the air I breathe, and now you can love me too. It hurt so much. I took everything I had, but I'm better now. I'm perfect. You're perfect, girl.
I feel sick. I never wanted this. You look crazy, Amy.
Crazy. No, no, no! I'm better now! I'm a butterfly! I'm finally beautiful! You need to love me now!
Amy, you need help. Let me...
You need to love me now!
Get off of me! Amy, please!
Stop fighting me! It was all for you, Sonic! He twisted me and hurt me and he would have broken me! But it was all so we could be together!
Get away from me! You're a freaking monster, Amy!
Don't say that! Please, my darling.
I'm not your darling! I really liked you, Amy. I could have even loved you. But now, I don't want anything to do with you. Get this through your twisted head. You and me are never, ever going to be together.
Never be together. But I've done everything. I've tried. No, don't leave. You can't go. You need to stay.
I'm not even watching it.
You're always running so fast, so fast. Now you stay with me. Sonic.
Yeah, he's gone. He is gone.
I just wanted you to love me, my baby. I never meant to. Nobody's gonna beat me. No,
Yeah, they will. Tails!
Do you think he'll pull through?
Yeah, that's where it goes.
Not a doctor, but his head does look sorta flat. Good flat or bad flat? Bad flat.
Good flat?
Baby, you're going to be in a lot
Good
of
flat or
trouble.
bad flat?
No. You gotta help me, Miles. You're all I got. I'm begging you. Hush now. It's going to be okay. It's good that you came to me, Amy. I know exactly what to do. After all, what are friends for?
Yeah, and here's where everything goes to shit.
He was my everything, and now he's
Yeah, look at him. Standing there menacingly.
killed him. Me, I'm a monster.
No, look at.
I'm totally
Wait to
a
see.
monster.
Look, watch.
You know the worst part? He said we could have been together. He said he could have loved me, but I ruined it. I had a chance at happiness, and I threw it away. Tails, are you laughing? How can you laugh at a time like this? Because it's all so damn funny. Of course you could have been together. Sonic loved you from the start. He was just scared of his feelings. For all his cockiness, he didn't know how to act around you. And you know Sonic. He likes to run.
I'm kind of busy right now. Sorry.
Oh, busy? Right, sure, okay, yeah. Sorry, it was a dumb.
Stupid! She went to so much trouble, too. Come on, you can do this.
Actually, I'll, just grab those chili dogs. Be a shame to waste them.
It would be a shame to waste them?
No! Please! I can't hear this. If only we had known. If only we had known! Of course I knew! Who do you think he'd come to for advice but his best friend?
You gotta help me, buddy. I like her. She gives me this weird feeling inside like I've eaten a bad chili dog, but in a good way. But every time I see her, my mind goes blank like a hot dog without any chili, and I blow it.
It's okay, Sonic. You're the coolest guy in the world, and you just need to show her that. Next time you see her, pretend she's not even there. Sorry it didn't work out, Sonic. You need to give her what she gives you. Say, have you ever heard of nagging? Amy? Oh, she said something about going out of town for a few days. But don't you worry, buddy. I'll get her to pay you a visit.
Thanks, Tails. Man, what would I do without you?
What are friends for? He really loved me. He loved me. You ruined it. Why, Tails? Why would you do this to us? Why? Simple. He doesn't deserve you, Amy. Deserve? We were meant to be together. I'm his Amy, and he's my Sonic. He is not Sonic! He's an imposter. What do you mean? Exquisite.
Look at it. Look at it.
Impossible! How can it be you unless... Who are you?
I told you. I'm Sonic's best friend!
Crazy Tails.
His best. No. You're crazy is what you are. And I should know. You kept us apart. You killed him. And you turned me into a freak. And now you need to pay.
They're both crazy.
You kill me, then you'll never meet him.
Meet who?
Sonic.
He's insane.
He's gone and you know.
He's insane.
The sucking shit and quills, the real Sonic. The Sonic who will appreciate you for all that you are and never let you go. The Sonic who will love you.
Love me?
Oh yes.
Yeah, but they're both crazy.
And I can take you to him.
They're both crazy.
Be together.
Together with my Sonic. Oh yes, yes. Please take me to him. I'm begging you.
Why, of course I will. What are friends for? Open your eyes, my dear. You're missing the show.
We're falling!
Nothing to fear, sweet Amy. You'll soon grow accustomed to this mode of travel. Besides,
He got a new voice.
a slide.
Slide? Yeah, I guess it is kind of like a slide. And we go way, all the way down to our new home.
Exactly. A fast learner. Excellent.
What are
Yeah, he's got a new weird voice.
It's me. Oh, me like I used to be. But not the same. Not the same at all. Where are we?
Why isn't it obvious? We are everywhere! Adrift in an infinite sea of wheres and whens and what ifs, where nothing is impossible. And everything and everyone is all at the same time. Over and over and over.
So who is she?
A welcome of sorts. The everywhere is greeting you by showing you this sad shadow of yourself, reflecting your majesty in this paltry waif, which is the best this meager universe can produce. But there are many more Amy's out there. Most burn much brighter than this pitiful creature. But none who shine like you, my dear. Not even
He's insane.
Soon this will all be familiar to you. You're home away from home as you help us in our quest. You see, despite its wonder, all of this exists without order, without purpose. Pale imitations of ourselves grinding out meaningless existences, growing and striving only to die, to fail, to...
This is all so interesting, Miles, but where is my Sonic? I jumped into this swelly crazy hole with you because you promised me him.
Of course! I got a little lost in my own bullshit for a moment. But luckily for me and my allergy to having my head smashed to pieces by mallets, we're here!
Oh my! Golly gosh! It's so wonderful, so beautiful!
It's perfection. And thanks to my alterations, so are you. Now come. I know someone who's dying to meet you.
Sonic! Oh, take me!
my excitable little maniac. Why else would I have brought you here?
Mm. Mm.
It's just so shiny! Like a giant ate a whole bunch of gold paint and puked it all over everything, and it's wonderful!
You've the soul of a poet, my little hedgehogette. But this is nothing compared to the wonders which await us in your new home.
I'm going to live here.
Oh.
Live here with Sonic! Amy and Sonic, Sonic and Amy! Sammy, Amic? No, that's stupid, so stupid! Don't ruin it, Amy! This is the best day ever!
Calm yourself, dear. Every day from now on will be tinged with gold. Trust me. After all, what are
friends gonna do? I know! I'm just so excited, only... What if when he sees me, he don't like what he sees?
Like what he sees? Why, Amy, he's been watching you for some time, and I can assure you he loves what he sees. Why do you think he sent his best friend to bring you to him?
He loves me?
There's only one way to find out.
Hello? Sonic, are you home? Tails, kinda boomy door you got there, Sonic. You know, this place is a little bit more spookier on the inside than it is on the out. And dark.
Mm. Metal.
Sorry, mister! I didn't see you there. Not that I could see you now. Or anything else.
Ooh.
You think a big old fancy place like this would have a frickin' light switch? Ah, much better. Now I can see. Oh my, is that you?
That's Metal Sonic.
Not Sonic. Oh well. It's hammer time! Phony says, jump into the crazy swirly portal, he says. Everything's gonna be pancakes and gravy, he says. You'll be happy forever, he says. I'm done with you Roombas. I'm gonna fly that box!
Mm.
Well, aren't you, big fella? Don't mind if I do.
Now that was awesome.
Nice of you to say, mister. Now, if you could give me back my hammer, I've got a little orange doggy to murder.
That Tails. He definitely has a talent for bringing out the worst in people. And of course, as in your case, the best.
Who are you?
Surely you know by now, Amy. It's me. You're Sonic.
My Sonic! It's you! It's really you!
Of course it's me, you dummy. Only there won't be much left if you squeeze me to death.
Oh, Sonic, you know I'd never hurt.
Super speed armor. It amplifies my speed to a point where I can basically teleport. Or even be in multiple places at once.
Neat! Hey! Wait a minute! Didn't you just try to kill me? What was with the Terminator Welcome Committee?
That was a test.
A test? Testing what, huh? Trying to see if I got a laser allergy?
I'm sorry. It's messed up, I know, and you've got a right to be mad, but I had to be sure you're strong enough. I lost the Amy from my world. And the Tails, the Knuckles, the Cream, the Big, all of them. All gone. I wasn't strong enough to protect them, but then I found a way to improve myself. To grow
There's
in
something
power
wrong
to
with
the point where I could change
him.
this whole world for the better. There's no suffering here, Amy. No death. No pain. Only strength and happiness. It's perfection. Now I need my family. The perfect family. To live with me in a perfect world. So I had to be sure.
That makes sense. I should have known this shiny fancy place was too good for the likes of me.
What are you talking about, Amy? You passed. You're the one. The Amy of Amy's.
Yeah? So we can be together?
Forever and ever, Ames. I lost you once. A long time ago. But now I've got you back. And I'm never letting you go again.
Oh,
Why'd you say it like that, bro?
I've been waiting, hoping for you for forever.
Forever starts now, Amy. But we've got more to do. We've got to find the rest of our friends. And I need your help, okay?
I'll do anything for you, my love.
I know you will, Ames. Now, it's been a long day and you must be exhausted.
Are you kidding? I could fly knowing with you. I got so many questions. Like, what happened to the me from this world? Where'd you get the super pants thingy? What's with all the gold stuff? Did you like my hair?
Whoa! Going kind of fast even for me. I promise all your questions will be answered, but for now, go with Tails and he'll give you the grand tour. We've got all the time in this universe and every other together, Amy. This is only the beginning.
Because that's how a dysfunctional work
You're not in Kansas anymore.
Huh? What's a Kansas?
Come with me. Your room is through there. Decorated to suit your tastes.
I love it!
Naturally.
Is that big? Biggie, big, 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 big! It's me, Amy! Come out and play! Huh? Can't you hear me? Here, pretty pig. What's his deal and where's Fra?
Yes, he does tend to provoke that reaction. But don't worry, he's one of us. I'd step away from the glass just in case, though.
See you around, big fella.
And this is where we work.
You guys really like shiny glowy stuff, huh?
You could say that. After all, this is the stuff that makes everything possible. Interdimensional travel, immeasurable power, the ability to perfect ourselves and this world. This is the Well.
Wow! Nice to meet you, Mr. Well.
Deltarune reference.
Time to go see my Sonicy Wonicky. I've got kissing to do.
All in good time. But first, you must earn your keep.
Blaze, Shadow, oh Knucklehead, and Cream. Wow, those insect eyes and mandibles actually look cute on her. What's she eating? Oh, another Blaze. Ixville. There's so many of them.
This is nothing. Just a select few with the potential to be more. A seed of power that must be awakened inside them. By you.
By me? But wait, there's me's in there too. And Sonics. Oh, there's one and there's one. Oh, that one's so dreamy. Oh, look at him.
What? Fakes and liars! There is can be only one true Sonic!
Okay.
Miles, chill! Sorry, Amy, he's very passionate about our cause. But unfortunately, he's right. There are many imposters out there, deceiving our friends, denying them their truth. That's why we need your help. Will you help us, Amy? Help me bring our family home?
after all. What are friends for?
Because I think she's
And on to the next one.
What the heck happened to you?
I've been mashing it, Doc. Mashing it hard. I can't sleep.
Okay, what's going on now?
And I keep puking up this weird, colorful stuff.
Colorful stuff?
Okay, so this is part of it?
Jesus, man, your head! Let me give you something for the pain! Snap out of it, man! There's no time for JoJo references!
I can't help it!
No, you can't, you poor bastard. But lucky for you, there is a
Let me
cure.
see. Is there...
I'm just not sure you can handle it.
Give me that! Yeah!
Very well. The cure is...
Oh, so he is.
Time to make you a MASH Plus member! Nurse! Wakey, wakey! We've replaced
I don't think that
your
counts as an episode.
mobile and desktop wallpapers. The lovely Nurse Amy is flashing your colon with an enema comprised of members-only emojis as we speak. And this drip is feeding never-before-seen extras like animatics, deleted scenes, and sneak peeks.
Okay, we don't need the ad.
Your nervous system.
I'm so beautiful.
And now for the Peascake Suite. Us
I don't think we need the ad.
Puppet so hard! You're ruining my secret master plan to use MASH Plus to support the people who make MASH, allowing them to make more messed up cartoons!
Oopsies.
The mop.
I think it's over now. Now, something about Knuckles.
Out in the wastes, a nightmare lurks. A monster born from hell itself, whose repeated attacks have blighted the lives of all who live within these walls.
Basically an Attack on Titan, parody.
Black, terrified of the creature. Except for one. One amongst them with the courageous heart of a true warrior. One hope, one hero, one.
Jet Hawk!
Sleep well, citizens, for I'm watching over you. Fast as lightning, strong as thunder. Thunder? No, that doesn't work.
Wait, what's strong? Hail? I guess hail's kind of strong.
Actually, maybe thunder is better. But
Pay attention to what he looks like. Like, look at the details closely.
damage is worse than previous attacks. It's definitely getting bigger. And stronger, too. It took all of us to stop it this time. Maybe if all of us had got here on time, the damage wouldn't be so bad.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Still.
Is it my fault that the bunch of you can't even slow the bastard down long enough for me to get across the damn city?
Maybe if you didn't have us up training all night, we'd have been a bit sharper. But at least we got here before it breached. Where were you?
Patrolling the goddamn border like I do every night. Look, the city is depending on us. And I can't be everywhere at once, so your best needs to get better. You! I know you're loaded up to the gills with doodads and whatnots. So what are you waiting for? Fire all those suckers! I want you button mashing until your fingers bleed. You! How many times have I gotta tell you? Never hold back. Open with a damn hammer. If you'd come in swinging at full speed, you could have knocked him so hard, his brain would have shot down to his nutsack.
I'm not sure that's technically possible.
Tweedle Big and Tweedle Rabbit. You were on leg duty, and for once, you didn't totally balls it up. Might have even brought the sucker down if it wasn't for the most pathetic excuse for an operator on the goddamn planet. Where do I even start? I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. But you just ain't cutting it.
He's doing his best.
You his mama now, Rosie? He's a big boy. He's sitting in the second most powerful mech in the city. His job is to protect people's lives. That's all our jobs. If we fail, people die. So it's simple. We cannot fail. Not ever.
You're right. I won't fail next time.
I know you won't. Because there ain't no next time.
Wait! You can't do that! You're not!
Not what? Who wears the blue?
You do.
Who's in charge?
Put him down!
Who is in charge?
You are.
That's right. You do well to remember that. I'm trying to keep you alive, goddammit.
You're nothing but a bully.
Knock it off, Rosie, or I'll...
You what? Take my mech too?
Don't test me, sweetheart. Out of here, all of you. Train. Get better for all our sakes. And Tails, source a new pilot for Red. Preferably one who knows his ass from his snout this time.
I'm sorry, Silver. Come on, guys. You're the boss. Boss? Really, Tails? He might wear the blue, but he's no leader. And he's definitely... no Sonic.
And Wawa.
She's right. They're all right. But none of them get it. You do, don't you?
I heard it. I heard it. I want to talk. I want to talk.
Every sap with that monster kills around your neck like a
Thank
goddamn
you.
noose. In
Thank
your heart. In your head. Hearing them. How did you do it? Huh?
I have no idea. I haven't even figured out my thing yet.
That's right. That's right, Mr. Perfect.
Just look up stuff like I did.
Voices. You know, Tails says it's getting stronger.
No,
But I know the truth.
but I'm not really.
I'm weak.
Just keep watching videos like you have been with your thing.
Everyone like crap so they don't see
Because I don't know enough to tell you.
Scared I'm gonna let them down. He was braver. You made it look easy.
No, I'm telling you to watch videos because that's what I did. Because that's...
I was so jealous of you though, man. Tired of being muscle. Thought I could run the show. Dumb bastard that I am. Didn't see how good I had it until it was gone. Until you left. Until he died.
Are your headaches back?
How can they be back when they never go away? You got any... Oh, you're a lifesaver, buddy.
What are friends for? And while we're on the subject, you could treat your friends a little better, boss. Everyone is doing the best they can.
I know. But we've got to get stronger, Tails. If it's getting stronger, then we have to match it. Somehow, Even without Sonic, we have to be better than ever. Or this city and everyone in it can kiss their asses goodbye.
That's true. But you have to build them up, Nook. You can't just rage at them and expect to get results.
So what am I supposed to do? Huh? Coddle them? Hold their hands as they bumble around and get themselves iced? You can't save them. You'll never be strong enough. It don't matter though, does it? I'm no Sonic. Everyone can see it. I'm just the guy who hits things. Hits them hard, maybe, but that's not enough. Eventually, the city will fall. And I can't do squat about it.
I want to tell you that it will be okay, and that you'll settle into it eventually, but... well, you might be right.
Wow! Well, that's one way to give a fella a pep talk. Hope you never have to talk anyone out of jumping off a bridge, Tails.
I just mean it's getting stronger. There's no denying it, and even if we had Sonic, we might not be able to hold out much longer.
So what? We give up? We run? The whole city? Forget about it. That thing would be on us like white on rice.
Then we have to kill it. We know where it sleeps. We go there again and we kill it once and for all.
That's a nice idea, Tails. But the last person to try that, blue, spiky, and had feet which would make a podiatrist lose their lunch, they also happen to be dead. You should know. You followed him. You brought the suit back. Let's go.
Wait! Knuckles, do you trust me?
Sure, Tails, but this ain't the time.
Look at it! Look at that kaiju!
I'm looking. Ugly bastard, same as always. Now suit up.
No. Really. Look at him.
What am I looking for, you crazy fox?
Isn't there something familiar about him? The wisps of white around his wrists. Don't his scales have a blue sheen to them? And look at his feet. His awful, horrible feet.
No, it can't be. You said...
He's gone. Not dead, but gone inside that thing. A part of it. And we need to kill it.
Kill Sonic. That's new. What you're yapping?
You hungry, big boy? Well,
After him! He's hurt bad! We can end this here!
no, we can't. Look around you, Knuckles. Big is half crushed. Amy's burned out. We're lucky we got out of that alive.
Ah! But we're so close! You lousy! He's protecting him. Protecting Sonic. Of course! You say you want him dead, but you're on his side! You want him back, don't you?
That's crazy. Leave him alone, Knuckles.
Crazy, Rosie. Crazy like a fox, maybe. Tell her, Tails.
This isn't the time.
Tell her! Tell them all why you won't let me kill that beast who threatens everything and everyone we hold dear.
Knuckle.
Tell them that it ain't no beast at all. At least not deep down. Tell them what you told me. Tell them what really happened to Sonic.
Very well. You all remember the beginning. Walls built to withstand the Baron's pesky bots, crumbling in an instant. Our primitive battlesuits no match for the fury we faced. But luckily, we had him. Like a bolt of blue lightning, he bought us the time we needed to strengthen our defenses and strengthen ourselves. It was a stalemate. That wasn't good enough for Sonic. He never was much for waiting. Remember that look he used to give you? That foot tap. That night, I lost track of time in the workshop, so I crashed on the cot. I knew what he was going to do, and I couldn't let him do it alone. He'd send me back if I gave him the chance, so I went stealth and watched, ready to jump if he was in too deep. At least that's what I told to myself. Some friend I turned out to be.
What happened here, Baron? The maid quit? Oh, skipping the banter, are we? I know it's here. It's not difficult to track something which leaves footprints the size of Big, you know.
Apparently, a trail an idiot could follow. After all, here you are.
Oh, you don't sound so good there, Baron. Better get one of your machines to make you some chicken soup. In the meantime, I've got a monster to kill. So where is it?
Oh, where could the monster be?
Jeez, Eggman, what the hell is happening to you? Is it the creature? Is it making you sick?
Oh, I'm sure it is my dull-witted nemesis, killing me, burning me away and eating what's left of my black soul, tunneling through my beautiful body and my brilliant mind, and leaving only pain and...
It can't be!
Oh, but it can, rodent! I sought the power to destroy you and your meddling friends once and for all, to grind your city into dust and piss on the smoldering rubble of your home. And as I, Baron Robotnik, possess the most brilliant mind in existence, naturally I found it in the first place I looked. The source of all the power in this world.
The emeralds. But none of them have this effect.
Not ordinarily, no. But I had an idea. What is it you call me? You and your rabble. Eggman, is it? Yes. Eggman. I do like eggs. Fried, scrambled, boiled, it's all the same to me. But all require one essential ingredient. Do you know what that is?
Chili?
No, you cretin. It requires a crack to release its potential, to unleash the delicious symphony of textures and flavors that make an egg perfection. You must open it.
But you can't open a Chaos Emerald, it's impossible.
You were saying? In a moment, I destroyed my lab, all of my beautiful creations, but the creature wasn't sated.
It always wants more!
I should just leave you like this. Your greed and thirst for powers made you reckless, and my people have paid the price. But somehow, I pity you. Let me help.
Help? You? I have indeed developed a cure, but you're my enemy.
I'm also a hero, remember? So tell me what to do, and we'll have you back to your crazy old self in no time.
It was simple. An anti-chaos serum injected at the exact point of transformation. I can't believe we fell for it.
Do it now!
What the hell was that stuff? What did you make me do?
I made you lose! The power of chaos is elemental, and once unleashed, it cannot be contained, only transferred.
The only way to lift the curse was to die. But the curse wouldn't die with him.
Sonic! Get back in blue now!
Tails! No! We've got to help him! Holy shit!
Your turn.
I'm here, Sonic! Let me go!
Get away from me! The power! The rage! Tails! I can't hold him!
I'm sorry, old friend.
How could you, Tails?
You have to understand.
Understand what? Understand that you don't trust us? Understand that Sonic's been alive this whole time and we've been fighting him instead of trying to find a cure!
Don't you think I've looked? I've run simulations on every serum, shrinking procedure, and containment system I can imagine, and nothing works! The Emerald's power overwhelms anything and everything I can imagine.
Then you should have told us! We could have helped you! We could have...
Let him destroy the city because we can't bring ourselves to take down our friend? You know how dangerous that thing is, Amy. How many people it's killed. What would have happened if you pulled your punches?
No! There must be a way!
There isn't! If you'd seen what I've seen, you'd know the only way to put an end to this is to destroy the monster. Because it is a monster, Amy. Sonic is gone. And we need to fight it with everything we have! Look, I'm sorry you feel betrayed, but this changes nothing.
Don't turn your back on me!
Cool down, Rosie. Trust me, I know the feeling, but flattening the fox isn't going to help anyone. He's still hiding something. Not so fast, Brainiac. Coming clean ain't the end of it. You need to hang around for the Q&A.
I've told you everything I know.
So you say, but I've been thinking. If killing Robotnik only passed the curse on to Sonic, won't the same thing happen to one of us if we kill the kaiju in battle?
No, because the kaiju is the curse. It's a manifestation of chaos energy. So if we kill the kaiju, the curse dies too.
So, if we kill the monster, then Sonic might survive?
They're too closely linked in that state. The Emerald is a conduit for all the potential energy within Sonic, which combines with its own vast power and takes the form of the kaiju.
So, we need to split them up.
That's impossible.
Why?
Well, I don't know if you noticed, boss, but the emeralds are its eyes? Wait, Knuckles, where are you going?
I'm gonna tear that ugly bastard's eyes out and get my friend back. You guys hold the fort.
What? Even if you could, there's no guarantee it would even work. I haven't run any tests.
Shove your tests up your ass, Tails. I'm going. I'm coming, old buddy. Time to settle this thing. Just you and me.
And me.
Amy, I ordered you to stay behind.
And I'm ignoring that order and coming with you. We all
They don't think you can do it. No! You insubordinate! Ugh! Go back! If I fall, the city will be defenseless!
If you fall, the city will too. We all know it's only a matter of time. Let's end this now. Let's free our friend. Together.
They don't believe in you. Fine. Come along if you must. But don't come crying to me when the kaiju rips your damn head off.
Everyone go stealth. Our best chance is to attack before the kaiju wake up. What's our second best chance?
Lock and load, guns a-blazing it is. Big, let's ring the doorbell.
It's not here? This doesn't make sense. It's got to be here. It's the only room it could fit inside. It's so tiny. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, that's better.
Oh, shit!
It's even bigger than before!
Down to our level. Tails, get digging. The rest of you, buy the fuck some time!
It's not good. He's too powerful here.
We're in his house now, and he knows it. Yeah, ugly! Should have checked that foundation. God damn it, that might have worked too well. You killed him, you useless! Tails, you getting a reading?
I can't see anything, boss. But there's so much this. He's alive!
And boy, does he look pissed.
He's adapting to everything we throw at him. His power levels are off the charts! Wait, they're spiking.
Huh? Get down! Perfect! As if this wasn't going to be hard enough.
I can't hold this much longer!
Need a hand? How about two?
Good shot, Blaze! That ought to buy us some... time. Damn it! Big, you got a shot left in you, buddy. The rest of you? As you were. Ready, Big? Fire! Everyone hit it with all you got! Amy, you know what to do.
Smashy, smashy! Oh, no, you don't! Is that it? Will he change back now?
According to my calculations, I think so. Yes!
Well, somebody better tell him that!
Oh god, he's still adapting. We should have waited for him to come to us. His bond with Sonic is overwhelming here. I don't think we can stop him.
The fox is right. Stop lying to yourself. You've killed them all. Cream! You rushed in blind and they followed because they're your team. Your friends. And now you get to watch. Watch every last death. Unless... No, that's crazy. It's too much power. Even Sonic couldn't control it. But what if you can? After all, you are the strong one. What if you can save them?
Knuckles, where are you? We're dying here!
No! It's always gotta be about you, don't it, Sonic? You always gotta win. Well, not this time. It's my turn to be the hero! You wanna blast me, gruesome? Well, good luck doing that with no fucking eyes!
No! Tails! Blaze, get him out of there before he... Faster, Big! Please! Faster, it's gonna... Enough!
No! Amy, get down now!
Sonic! I know you are in there somewhere, Sonic.
I know you won't hurt me.
Wakey, wakey. No! Amy, get away from that thing! God damn it!
Please fight it, Sonic. It made you kill Big. It made you kill your your friend.
Hick. You know what to do.
Look at me! Wake up and look at me, Sonic, please! Listen to my voice!
No more.
He hears me! I'm getting through! Concentrate on my voice, Sonic, and fight like hell! I know the chaos is strong, but you're stronger! Come back to us, Sonic! Come back to me!
It's working! Huh? Knuckles, no!
What are you doing? He can hear me! Sonic can hear my voice! Knuckles, you don't need to...
Goodbye, my friends.
They only get away! He dies, then I die! Ah! Promise me!
Knuckles made his choice. That as soon as one of them hits the ground, the other is weak enough that they can take it down. Give a reading from the other kaiju. It's not... Wait, Amy, don't let up! We can't! Let's... It is. It's him! It's Sonic! He's alive! But that's impossible. How? Sonic? Sonic! Sonic, I'm coming!
Amy? Amy, where are you?
Oh, I remember this. Oh shit. I remember this. He doesn't have eyes. His
I'm
eyes.
glad to be wrong. How the heck did you... Wait.
No. No pain now.
That's good. That's good, old friend. Lie him down.
So angry. So loud. I fought it with everything I had, but it just kept taking.
Don't try to talk. You need your strength to get better. We need you. I need you, Sonic.
So much death. I felt them die. I saw them. That's all I can see now.
It wasn't your fault, Sonic. It was the emerald.
The emerald! Where is it? How did you free me from it? Wait, I remember you didn't. It was Knuckles? No! He can't have it!
It's okay. He sacrificed himself. We stopped him. Knuckles died, a hero.
Oh, thank God. You spared him so much pain. It feeds on anger. Twisting, boiling, furious. All I could do was limit the destruction it caused. Knuckles, with his temper.
There's Tails in the background.
You're safe. You can rest now.
Look at him in the background.
Rest. He'll get better. When he might. But I'll do all I can. After all, what are friends?
Oh God. Did bro just kill Tails?
All dead. At last. I can get the hell out of here. I don't know what you're growling about, handsome. I'm the one who's had to sleep in your earwax for weeks. Enough mini-me. Let's get back to fun size. And the voice. I can finally lose your silly, croaky voice. Nobody loves me. I'm so conflicted.
Your very own Jiminy Cricket.
Oh, nah. I had a feeling you might be in a squashy mood, so I left a little present behind. Ooh, like licking a battery. I love it! But I bet it's ouchy inside that big pretty head of yours, so play nice. Now, where the heck is that swelly woolly hole in the university thingy? Aha! Right on time. I know what you're thinking.
Crush, kill, destroy!
Also, that you ain't never gonna fit in that. Well, don't you worry, kitten. The fox thinks of everything. What you waiting for, sweetness? Places to go and people to kill. Worlds upon worlds of them ripe for the kicking. What do you say? Up for a little chaos? Excellent day! Boy, oh boy, is he gonna love you.
Editor meeting cursor. Okay? Because I should have been doing that all along.
lost. Heroes don't quit. They don't stop. They
Is that
keep
Silver?
reaching for the light.
Who's that Jet? I think that's Jet.
Sweet fresh air. Fear not, citizens, for I have returned. The one, the only Jet. How? Wow, what the hell happened here? Where'd everybody go?
There's nothing here. You've dragged us to the end of the earth and there's nothing.
Just a little further.
You keep saying that, Amy. Enough already. Where are these so-called friends you want us to meet so badly? Answer me, Amy. Amy? Amy?
Amy, give me your answer, dude. Place is gone. My whole child is gone. And you just keep singing. I'm sorry, Amy's not here right now, but don't worry. Everyone is right where they are supposed to be. I'm getting pretty used to the creepy stuff, but seeing you all Amy'd up still makes my skin crawl, Fox. Oh, come now. Haven't you ever wanted a sister? Fine, bye-bye, Quills. You've been swell. Back to fur now. Give them hell! Hey, handsome. Fastball special on 3. 3!
I don't know.
Who are these freaks?
Dead meat when I get my hands on him.
Hmm?
Huh?
Yeah, just give me a second. I heard you. Kitty.
Looks like Hashi's getting colappy.
Funny. No, it's 48 outside right now. Oh shit.
Come out and get away from me, you big mean bullies! Aw, don't be like that, cream cake. Squishy, squishy.
Gabby Cat will wait out there.
I'm not squished. Curious. You hurt my friends. Take my child away from me. I'm going to make you
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Shoot us to death? Something like that.
Yes. Get off of me, you massive maroon moron!
Well, that was embarrassing. Still, at least we all made it out alive. All 3 of us. Oh wait, was it 4 of us? Where's Super Scary Big?
How could you lose? Look what I've made you, and yet you get your asses kicked by a beating baby!
It was only Cream for a little while. Then those other guys woke up and did some kicking too.
In that case, I'll ice well done, you useless pieces of shit on a cake, shall I? Down, boy.
Hey, you leave him alone.
Enough! You lost. Don't make it worse by fighting amongst yourselves.
3 weeks! 3 weeks I spent in her skin! And then they balls it up!
I'm frustrated too, Tails, but it had to happen eventually.
No! Never! They have the power of gods, titans, demon kings, coupled with my genius. How could we lose?
Exactly. That's the question we should be asking ourselves. this cream beat you? Anyone? Okay. Maybe we can learn something by watching the fight. Tails, you had nanobots recording, right?
Stupid, stupid, stupid! Huh?
Ah, here it is.
You okay, Red? Wakey wake! Huh? You sound weird.
Like I need your power.
Cream, it's so good to see you. Run away! Run away!
Of course, it's so obvious.
Yes, super obvious.
You're clearly still vulnerable to magic.
Magic? Idiotic, feeble magic! Together we are so powerful that we should grind these conjurers and their tricks into bloody muck with ease!
Should is doing a lot of heavy lifting there, buddy. It makes sense. Your powers are based in science, chaos, and being creepy as hell. But none of that can counter magical energy.
Behold my unstoppable
Isn't
creation!
Chaos
Of
Mode?
course, there's one mystical maggot with a fucking wand, and we're all eating shit!
Speak for yourself, doggy. Anyway, what's the big deal? It's just one dumb world. We've destroyed lots and lots of the suckers. Who cares if we miss one?
I care! I care so much!
Back off, Tails! It's not just one. There's a lot more magic out there. Casino Night Universe? Intergalactic Warlocks? They'll be tough enough without the magic, and... oh god, yeah. The school.
They look kind of young. I meant annoying. They definitely need to be purified.
Every last pus bag needs to be squeezed out of existence!
But how are we supposed to do that and save the Thingamiverse when we can't even stand up to one little magic bunny, huh?
We fight bullshit with bullshit! We recruit.
And I've got just the one.
Ooh, I like. Huh?
That's weird, we don't have a phone.
Hello, shiny castle thingy. Amy speaking. It's big. He's asking if I'd like to play a game.
Hang up, hang up, hang up! Goddamn cat! Knuckles, you're with me! The kitty's loose again.
That's funny.
Then there were two. Though it might be nice if you weren't just a floating head. Maybe you could meet me in my room and we could compare quills.
I'd love that, Amy. But you need to rest up for the mission. I can't do this without you.
Oh, don't worry about me, Sonic. I've got energy to spare.
Soon, Ames. I promise. Soon.
But, always tomorrow, never today! You better be worth the wait, bozo.
Isn't there another episode? I think there is. Then there's something about... where is it? There's also something about Shadow. Where is it? Shadow. There we go. Found it.
Yeah. slower? Most definitely not. But let's
Too slow. Huh? That's weird. I usually fall down by now. Buddy, look, you lost.
Okay, that's okay.
Sleep, big guy.
Bang bang.
God dang it, where did you... You're a caster too, huh? Earth powers? Pretty neat. No match for my enhanced speed and spectral blasters, but still. Pretty neat. Hate to be a party pooper, Grounder, but these new tricks of yours are scaring the good people of Dry Dock. So let's just skip to the part where you show that funny face of yours and I beat you already.
Damn it!
Give what back?
Ouch! Huh? What the?
Ought to know better than to hide in the shadows, Grounder. They don't belong to you. You can come out now.
Little help? Little help, Sheriff?
Keep up, Deputy.
You know we switch back again tomorrow, right?
Good. Another day of good. For her.
Or who? Who we talking to?
You forget how to knock?
At the jailhouse door? Pardon my interrupting your brooding. I know how you love a good brood.
I wasn't.
Whoa, easy, big fella. I come in peace. Why don't you take the night off of the angst and you and me find some fun? After all, I owe you one for the assist with Sheldon over there.
Assist? Maybe. No. No, you go. Find your fun.
Thought I had you there for a hot second. You know, she wouldn't want this for you, partner. She'd want you to live, to laugh.
If you say love, I'm gonna kill you and mount you on a piece of driftwood.
Fair enough. But maybe someday you'll come around.
Evening, boys.
Just please, God, not with her.
No need to leave on my account, Blue. Though it's nice to have a private-ish audience with the hero of the hour.
It's late, ma'am, and I'm no hero.
Funny. That is exactly what a hero would say.
Can I help you with something, ma'am?
Oh, I can think of plenty you could help me with, Sheriff. But for now, I need to talk. Alone. Maybe the back room?
He's out cold and it's been a long day, so say what you came to say.
Fine. Have it your way. I might just know why Crab Cakes over there went loco this morning.
Damn it, have you been stealing?
No, I know the law, Sheriff. But I may have won a little something off him in a totally legal game of shells. Something very interesting. But I think a little dangerous, too. Maybe a lot dangerous if it fell into the wrong hands.
A map. What, to some buried treasure, I suppose?
Bingo. You always were quick on the draw. But not just some treasure. I think it's the treasure.
What? Not the heart.
The heart.
It's not real. This is fake. It
I
must...
know a forgery when I see one. I've made enough. This is real. And if the map's real, then the stories could be true too. Think of the power. No more cringing in fear when the reavers ride into town. The desert blossoming into paradise. Life, Shadow. The power over life and...
death. But why? Why are you here? Why are you telling me?
Because I know what this could mean for you, Shadow. And besides, look where the trail leads.
The gloom.
Exactly the kind of place where a clever Shadowmancer might come in handy. So, what do you say?
I say,
I say, if we go to the gloom together, we'll die in the gloom together. And map or no map, I don't believe in fairy tales.
It's not a fairy tale. I know it.
Too good to be true. You magically win a treasure map from one of the Clawman's lackeys, which just so happens leads to the source of all magic. Doesn't that sound a little far-fetched even for this place? It's for your own good. God only knows where this thing leads.
It's not up to you. I can take care of myself.
You can't. You don't know the gloom. I wish I didn't either. You go, you won't come back. I guarantee it. And I need. The town, I mean, needs you.
Careful, Shadow. Almost sounds like you care.
I'm just doing my job, ma'am.
So formal. Well, can't blame a girl for trying. Maybe I just got carried away by the thought of you and me together. Good night, Sheriff.
Excellent. The lure is cast. Keep an eye out till he takes the hook.
Oh, give me a home where the cuddle hopes roam, and the squigs and the hermit snakes play.
Good night, Sheriff.
Sheriff. Sun's up. My turn, ain't it? Thank you, Deputy. Boy, did you miss a good time, though. Big played the piano with his...
Was Rouge, well, did she seem okay?
What? Rouge? Yeah, I don't know. For once, Lady Dracula weren't around.
What do you mean? It's her saloon.
Yeah, and she's always slinking around, being all slinky. Not tonight, no, sir. Hey, you look like you swallowed a bug.
The fool.
Now where are you going?
There's no time to explain. She might already be dead.
Dead? Right. Let's go.
No, Sonic. We can't both leave. Imagine if the Necro Boys or the Warlocks find out.
There'll be nothing to come home to. Be careful, partner.
Careful won't cut it where I'm headed, Sheriff. I just hope I'm not too late. Stop! Don't go in there!
Howdy, Sheriff. Better late than never.
Better late. You knew I'd come?
New? No. But a girl can hope. Glad to see you changed your mind.
I came to bring you back.
Back? Oh, Sheriff, you do make me laugh. Catch me if you can, handsome.
No, wait! God damn it. For her.
God, they have a plushie now. There's a second one though. Second one.
Ought to know better than to hide in the shadows, Grounder.
I may have won a little something off him in a
Hello. Well, you told me you were gonna fall asleep. So I just been doing other stuff. Now I'm walking around like a business person in public on a phone call. Yeah, when my office is everywhere. Just chatting away, like talking about stuff loudly in an airport. I'll go get my paper towel. Why don't you just wash your face? Wash your face. No, total transparency is fine. But yeah, I feel like one of those people at the airport walking around on a business call or something and talking really loudly. That's what I feel like right now. Yeah. I can't see the chat right now, so just give me a second. How many paper towels do you want? 2? Okay. Like, okay. Yeah. Okay. 1 paper towel. And then 1 giant dry one. Sort of. Now wash your face. Wash your face. Well,
Thank you. That's exactly what I did.
you're welcome. Hey, that wasn't very nice for the kitty. Kitty cat. She ran away. Kiss. No, I don't need one of those. Hi, Candace. Hi, Cable Bandit. Come here. Oh, she's getting a little bit gray in her whiskers. We're getting a bit of gray in her whiskers. She's an old lady. Yeah. Hi, Missy Mew. Winnie Meow. Winnie Meow Meow.
So,
Okay.
smart and nice, Jim.
Okay. Now I can see you. I can see you now. You lost your chance to escape. What did I just knock over? Oh, I forgot to take my pill this morning. My vitamins. Unfortunate. Hi, Wizzy. Hi, Wizzy. Hi, Wizzy. Hi, Wizzy Mew. Hi, Wizzy Mew. Hi, Wizzy Mew. Hi, Wizzy Mew. What? You a what? A what? What, did it hit you? I didn't mean to hit you with my fuzzy thingy. I think I'm gonna clean up my shit. You can do whatever you want. Whatever your heart desires while I'm cleaning up my area. Join me on making pizza journey. Pizza time. Little pizza time. It's time for pizza. Pizza time. I can't see what you're saying, but pizza time. Ay, ay, ay. Whoa, I popped both sides. I popped both sides on accident. It's little pizza time. I'm talking on my thing. Or 1:30? 1:30. Wait. Duh, I need to put it in the microwave. Let me put it in the microwave. Magical pizza journey. And now we're going on a magical Dr. Pepper journey. Magical Dr. Pepper journey. Let's see if we have any. Do we have any? Dr. Pepper, place your bets now. Place your bets now. I think we do. Ignore all the noise. I've acquired all of the drinks. Many, many drinks. I'm not cutting off, I just keep muting my mic. I can mute it. 3 families talking. Pizza time, take 2. Need to keep her washing towel over there. That sounds bad, but it's not. You get to follow me around the house because my mic is on a headset. Following me around the house. Hearing all of my family. yell into the microphone. You hear that? You hear that? That's family. Oh, that's right. Candace is stuck in the Candace is stuck in the cow in the pantry. I'm coming. I'm coming. That's my cat screaming from the pantry. Let me out! Let me out! I'm stuck in the pantry. She screams when we forget about her. I check every once in a while. I keep checking. I keep checking. I'm sitting down again. What do we watch now? I can't watch anything that actually requires you to pay anything to watch. So I can't watch Netflix. I can only watch YouTube. You can't stream Netflix. At least I don't think you can stream Netflix. But yeah, I told them you said hi. No, not chess. we're not playing chess right now. Maybe in a little while. But I want something to watch. I don't want to actually have to play anything. Where did my notepad go? We can play chess. We can still play chess. You just have to remind me. You have to remind me in a little while. Because I have pizza. It's pizza time. It's pizza time and then it's chess time. Okay? Okay, I have to see.
Legal game of shells.
Oh, that's right. We still have this. Okay, after this. After we watch this, we'll figure out what to do.
A map. What, to some buried treasure, I suppose?
The heart. Look where the trail leads.
You don't know the gloom.
The lure is cast.
There's no time to explain. She might already be dead.
Dad?
Rouge! Stop!
Catch me if you can, handsome. Come on, Slowpoke. I thought you were supposed to be fast.
It worked. Well, I'll be a crawdad's mama. Grounder actually did something right. Avast ye roughnecks. Everyone's favorite pouting porcupine just rolled right up into the pot. And it's time to turn up the heat. Suit up for the gloom side, boys. We got a little party to arrange at Devil's Trench.
I don't need no map to know that's where we're headed.
Brains and brawn. Quite the combination. But that hardly narrows it down. They must go on near forever.
Near enough or more besides. But there's only one way across. The Obsidian Bridge.
Oh, so dramatic. You're giving me the shivers. Devil's Trench, the gloom, and now the Obsidian Bridge. Come on, say it again all growly like. Besides, who needs a bridge when I got these?
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
It won't let you.
What won't? The trench? What's it gonna do? Eat me?
Yup.
Why, you better not be yanking my chain, Sheriff. Ugh, wish I could see your face. Or anything for that matter. Can't you shift this muck?
Sure. But if I use up all my power pushing the dark back, I won't be able to protect you from the things that live inside it.
Who said I need protecting? I've survived on the frontier alone. Cost me plenty. But I'm no dainty desert flower waiting for a man to swoop in and save me. I can take whatever the groom's got on the menu. Except maybe these flies. Ugh.
These are just the breakers. Gloom's just easing us in. You'll see. It gets darker and more deadly the deeper we go. Which is why I'm telling you for the 100th time, we should go back.
Not on your life. I ain't afraid of no dark, Sheriff. And if I ain't mistaken, it's actually getting lighter. So pretty. And is that music?
Root, no!
Snowy! Hands off, ugly!
Always with the surprises.
A girl needs her secrets. Do you really believe I'd be crazy enough to come in here if I didn't have powers? Why, that would be... suicide. Shadow, little help. Bang.
Mount up. We've got to move.
I'm pretty sure it's dead.
This is the gloom, Rouge. The only way to make it through alive is to go unnoticed, and you just set off a damn firework!
I saved us. Besides, I don't see anyone.
But they can see us just fine. Damn it. Let's even things up a little. You got any more of them fireworks?
Got any more of them shadow fellas?
You still sleeping, mister? I cooked up some fresh biscuits and gravy for when you wake up. And I was thinking, it's awful glum in that dusty old cell. So I brought something pretty to brighten it up.
More, whatever this was.
Watch out for the green ones.
Why, Sheriff? That was dangerous close to a joke. Better watch it.
Yeah, maybe after this is done, we can watch it.
And there he is. Thought you'd been possessed for a minute. Whew. Sure is cold here at night. If it even is night. You're sure the fire's safe?
I'm sure. We took out most of the creatures hereabout, and there's plenty of carcasses for the scavengers. You know, so long as they don't have taste buds. We need a rest and recharge. It's a long way back.
Back? Oh, no, Shadow. Not for me. I'm all in. Besides, I've nothing to go home to. Not really.
What about the saloon? Your games?
That ain't a life, Shadow. Just the wall I built around me for protection. Seeing as no one else wants the job. Don't. It won't matter soon anyway. Not when we get the heart.
Or die trying.
That's a bet I'll take. And if it's even half as powerful as the stories say.
If.
Look where we are, Shadow. We're sitting in the middle of a sea of darkness. Something in this world eats light and spits out blackness. It's the source of all of this. And so much more. I know you feel it too. You're more powerful than ever, right? Me too. Stronger with every step, and we're still miles away. Think what will happen when we get it. When we hold it in our hands.
If.
When. And when we do, we'll finally be safe from the darkness. The masters of it and everything it holds. Everything and everyone.
Why do you want this power so bad?
Why? Hell, Shadow. Only you would ask why I want to be queen of the whole damn world. I'm tired of hustling, scrounging, cowering. It's time for them who've done the scaring to hide for a change. And I want it for you.
Me? Rouge,
I can't compete with a ghost, Shadow. And I can't stand to see you in pain. Heartache can't hide from someone who knows it well as I do.
But given that power, you know what I'd do with it. She'd need me more than ever. There'd be no more time for us.
But there ain't no us, is there, Sheriff?
But what if?
If?
Sleep. You need sleep. I'll keep watch.
Ghost wins again.
Morning, Shatterhead. Hope you got your beauty sleep, because you're going in front of Judge Vector today. And he's in one bad mood. Whoa, dangnabbit! How in the Sam hell?
Okay, so now we can, now that we're done watching that. Minji. Let me see. Let's see. Cheese pizza, little tiny cheese pizza. Oh wait, no, the wrong one. I'm trying to see. Let me look at the channel.
Game Freak has come up with a variety of ways to show love to older generation Pokemon in newer generation. Game Freak has come up with a variety of ways to show love to older generation Pokemon in newer generation games. New evolutions, new forms, new species that reference the old ones, and more. The original 151 Kanto Pokemon have been around the longest, and thus have had the most opportunities to receive this extra attention. Therefore, most have gotten something. However, to this day, there are still several left with absolutely nothing. Today, I'm gonna go through every original Pokemon line to find the ones that Game Freak has forgotten about for almost 30 years. And for those that have been, I'm gonna give my own ideas for what I think they should get, if anything. I should mention that I have done this video before, back in the fall of 2021. But since then, Pokemon released Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, and Legends ZA. So this video will serve as that one's much needed update. We begin with the Kanto starter trio. Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise all received Mega Evolutions in X and Y, with Charizard actually getting 2. All three also got Gigantamax forms in Sword and Shield, although Venusaur and Blastoise didn't get theirs until the DLC. Butterfree got a Gigantamax form in Sword and Shield. Beedrill got a Mega Evolution in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Pidgeot also got a Mega Evolution at the same time as Beedrill. Rattata and Raticate received Dark Normal Alolan forms in Sun and Moon. And we've now officially reached the first forgotten line, Spearow and Fearow. Despite being better in the earliest games, in my opinion, they have played second fiddle to the Pidgeot line the whole time. I think it's high time we change that, because I like Fearow. To me, it's clear that Fearow needs a new permanent evolution. I personally don't like it when underpowered Pokemon that could get a permanent evolution just get a Mega Evolution. Because then, when Mega Evolution goes away in a future game, the Pokemon is bad again. Fearow can evolve since it's only the second stage, and it is definitely underpowered. Its base stat total is only 442. That's near Pokemon like a Gligar, Sneasel, and Piloswine, which all got later gen evolutions. Additionally, if Fearow got an evolution, then I could evolve my first ever shiny Pokemon, a shiny Fearow named Shiny. And that'd be really nice, because then I can make it look better. This is what shiny Fearow looked like in Gen 3 when I caught it, golden and beautiful. Today, it is Barth Green. Fan art of Fearow evolutions, either Mega or regular, often make it dark flying type, due to Fearow and Spearow's often antagonistic roles in the anime, and of course the name Fear-O. But none of Fearow's Dex entries actually describe it as being aggressive or cruel. It might steal a little food, but like, that's very normal for birds. Instead, I have a personal preference type idea that isn't based on nothing. An electric flying evolution. Fearow's red-blue Dex entry says, with its huge and magnificent wings, it can keep aloft without ever having to land for rest. This made me think of its wings spread out in the sun all day, which then made me think of solar panels. This is my Fearow evolution idea, where its wings become much like solar panels. So while it's flying all day, it charges up its own electrical power from the sun. I'd call it
That doesn't make any sense, though.
Rhyme with Spearow and Fearow, and Severe worked quite nicely. I had to change.
That doesn't make any sense, though.
Severero. By the way, unless otherwise credited, the new Pokemon art shown in this video, like Severo here, was all made by my lovely graphic artist, Ellie. He makes my thumbnails too. Shout out to him.
Why would it be electric?
Dex is another forgotten one. Ekans and Arbok. Frankly, I think this is crazy. The original iconic Team Rocket Pokemon were Meowth, Weezing, and Arbok. And while, spoiler, the other two got something, Arbok hasn't. And it's the coolest of the three! In my opinion. Back in 2016, during the lead up to Sun and Moon, I made a video with some ideas for new Alola forms. And one of my ideas was to have Ekans and Arbok become water types based on sea snakes. I still think this is a very cool idea, but a permanent evolution is more important for Arbok. Its base stat total is only 448. The most venomous snake in the world is the inland taipan, a snake that is, quoting from Wikipedia, extremely fast, agile, and can strike instantly with extreme accuracy. So this is my very fast and very deadly Arbok evolution named Napiat. Taipan backwards, of course. It's poison dark type since Arbok could have gotten dark in Gen 2 due to its aggressive behavior. Napiat's face is both dark like an inland Taipan's and the pattern on Arbok's belly made real. Arbok no longer
it just kind of looks like
you. Napiat is that scary on its own. Additionally, the red and yellow stripes reference the old king snake versus coral snake saying. Red and black, venom lack. Red and yellow, kill a fellow. Next are Pikachu and Raichu, which are, obviously, very not forgotten. They got Pichu in Gold and Silver, Electric Psychic Alolan Raichu in Sun and Moon, Gigantamax Pikachu in Sword and Shield, and now 2 Mega Raichus in Legends EA's DLC. You could even argue that Cosplay Pikachu, Cap Pikachu, and Let's Go Partner Pikachu count as well. It's the series mascot. This is to be expected. But woof, leave some for the rest of them. Sandshrew and Sandslash got Ice Steel Alolan forms in Sun and Moon. And then we have 2 evolution lines in a row that have been forgotten. The Nidoran lines. This baffles.
What's kind of interesting is, like, what generation is Pikachu from? Let me see. From Gen 1? What? Gen 1? I wonder what they anticipated the actual mascot being. Like, did they know it was gonna be Pikachu? Like, did they know it was gonna be Pikachu? Or were they like, did they have something? Because, you know, they had to have designed, like, or had someone in mind as, like, the main. Like, what were they thinking when they released the games? What did they think their quote-unquote mascot was going to be before Pikachu? It was going to be Charizard? Huh. That's interesting. Because, yeah, you gotta think, that Pikachu thing, that probably wasn't, like, always the plan. I wonder, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Charizard is pretty cool.
Me. When I think of strong, popular, iconic Gen 1 Pokemon outside the starters and legends, I think of Gyarados, Arcanine, and Nidoking. And yet, somehow, Nidoking and Nidoqueen have been totally forgotten. They obviously cannot permanently evolve, and while they could get Megas, I'd like to see regional variants over Megas, specifically so that we can make them Steel type. Their dex entries discuss their tough skin a lot. Its steel-like hide adds to its powerful tackle. Its horns are so hard they can pierce a diamond. It is recognized by its rock-hard hide and its extended horn. Be careful with the horn as it contains venom. Its hard scales provide strong protection. It uses its hefty bulk to execute powerful moves. Nidoqueen is better at defense than offense. With scales like armor, this Pokemon will shield its children from any kind of attack. I would love to see regional variants of these two that have their hides hardened to be actual metal. I think they could be pure steel, steel ground, or steel poison, or maybe even one steel ground and the other steel poison. I'm pretty flexible, but I just really would love to see these guys as steel types. Not only is it very cool, it's pretty logical. Clefairy and Clefable got Cleffa in Gold and Silver, a type change to Fairy in X and Y, and Mega Clefable in Legend ZA. Vulpix and Ninetales got Alolan forms in Sun and Moon, Ice and Ice Fairy respectively. Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff got Igglybuff in Gold and Silver, a type change to normal Fairy in X and Y, and the Paradox Pokemon Screamtail in Scarlet and Violet. Screamtail isn't connected evolutionarily, but it still counts. If you like Jigglypuff, you're also gonna like the bigger, meaner Jigglypuff. Ha-ha! It is I, Grunty Boy, and I am devastated. Why? What happened? I bought some new posters to spruce up my room in the hideout, but when I was hanging one up, I sneezed and tore it right in half. And then I did it again! These hands! They are only destruction! Oh, don't be so dramatic, and next time get posters from Displate, the sponsor of today's video.
Oh, I've heard of them before.
So they'll just pop them around. Over 2
Anyways.
Slayer, K-pop tribe, which was news to me, but it is real. Collect your passion to arrive fast. Soon the hideout will look so much better, and I won't have so much blood on my hands.
Not on my watch.
My own blood from the paper cuts.
Not an ad on my watch, unless it's giving me money.
Oddish, Gloom, and Vileplume got Bellossom at the same time. And now we've reached another forgotten line. Paris and Parasect. No,
I love Paris.
Violent in Legends Arceus does not count.
And Parasect, I think it's called that.
I gotta say, I get why these two haven't gotten anything. They're not popular at all. And beyond that, Parasect is catastrophically awful. Its base stat total is only 405.
Why?
It has 6 weaknesses, with 2 of them
I actually
4
like that
times.
Pokemon.
And in fact, it was the only Pokemon to ever have 3 4x weaknesses, since Bug was weak to poison in Gen 1. Oh, and also the mushroom is almost totally taken over, so it's doing bad in every sense. But unfortunately for the Bug, the coolest way to make Parasect better is to give it a new permanent evolution where the Bug dies. Like, totally dies. It's like almost dead. I'm pretty, like, full dead. A while back, Reddit user Eli D. Webster posted this Parasect evolution idea to my subreddit. And I thought the idea to turn it into a grass ghost type, since the Bug fully dies, was brilliant. Not only is their design creative, but it's
a little too much, though.
Weaknesses instead of 6, none of them 4 times, and now it has 2 immunities. This is my own idea for a grass ghost Parasect evolution, which I'll call Parasol, which is parasite and soul, obviously.
Isn't there another Pokemon?
Umbrella, but more importantly, a type of mushroom. Although this design is specifically inspired by shaggy ink cap mushrooms because I thought they looked spooky. Much like Eli D. Webster's Paraseptic, the mushroom has enveloped the dead bug body, but the bug's spirit still inhabits the host, angry and vengeful. That's why the claws kind of look like Grim Reaper scythes. Scythes? Scythes?
I mean,
We're Regardless of the design, though, Parasect needs a permanent evolution that changes its awful typing, or it will never be anywhere close to usable in any circumstances. The next forgotten Pokemon are Venonat.
I mean, I kind of like it. Okay, yeah.
Game Freak hates them. Bulbapedia says Venomoth and its pre-evolved form are the Pokemon that went the longest without appearing in a regional Pokedex, excluding their appearances in remakes. Prior to the release of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, their last appearance in a regional Pokedex was in Crystal, almost 22 years earlier. Yikes. Although, it does make some amount of sense. If you think about it, there's several
I'm gonna open something while I'm watching this.
That are pretty much across the board more popular. Like, who cares about Venomoth?
Yeah.
You've got Volcarona. Should Venomoth get something, it could use
I like
evolution.
Venomoth too.
Its base stat total is only 450, which is stronger than Butterfree and Beedrill, but they're
My favorite Pokemon are the unknown ones, though. The ones that can make letters. Just kind of sad because they're really rare. And are never coming back.
That'd be like a Mega Venomoth, and I don't want a Mega Venomoth. However,
They're never coming back. Just because of the lore, probably.
It is a Pokemon that only
Unless you're playing Pokemon Go. And then you can... Good luck finding them.
Attracted by the light and the darkness. Moths are well known for being attracted to light, but what if there was a moth that is the light? This is my Bug Electric regional variant of Venomoth. The wings are based on the Madagascan moon moth, while its antenna are streetlights, its eyes flashlights,
What do you mean?
and its abdomen a bug zapper. This Venomoth uses these to attract and zap prey. I think this Venomoth could then evolve into something that wouldn't just be more Venomoth. But I don't have art of that evolution. I'd like to see yours, though. If you decide to come up with your own regional Venomoth evolution, put it on my subreddit, r/MNJTV. Might get into the next meme review episode on MNJTV Extra. Diglett and Dugtrio
gotta remind me of which one that is. Let me look at.
But Scarlet and Violet also introduced the new Convergent evolution.
Oh, yeah, those are cute. I like those. Oh, those. Those ones. Those are funny. Those are silly. Those are very silly. Very, very silly.
And Wugtrio, which are basically just water-type Diglett and Dugtrio, except they're eels now. Meowth, wow, they love Meowth. Meowth received a Dark-type Alolan form in Sun and Moon, and then Sword and Shield gave it both a Steel-type Galarian form and a Gigantamax form. Persian got the Dark-type Alolan form, but not the Steel-type Galarian form. Instead, those Meowth become Berserker. That means this line has gotten 5 different new forms or species added, which is tied with the Pikachu line. Assuming you don't count Cosplay Cap or Partner Pikachu, which, like, I don't feel like you really should. They're basically the same Pikachu, they just act a little different. I will say this makes quite a bit of sense, though, since Meowth is one of the most famous of the original Pokemon. Ash had Pikachu, Team Rocket had Meowth. But then we reach this next line, one that is almost as famous as Pikachu and Meowth, and yet somehow, shockingly, has gotten nothing. The next forgotten Pokemon are Psyduck and Golduck. How? How is this possible?
Well, yeah, because they're kind of shit, that's why.
Golduck I get. No one really cares about Golduck. But Psyduck? We love Psyduck! It is one of the
Isn't
most
Psyduck kind
popular
of shit?
Gen 1 Pokemon. Retro Pokemon merch had Pikachu, the starters, Meowth, Jigglypuff, and Psyduck. And also Poliwhirl sometimes, randomly. But Psyduck was, and still is, everywhere. Meowth has 35 results.
I wouldn't call it
PokemonCenter.com.
popular, though.
Psyduck has 62. This line needs something. A regional variant could work, but
I would
to be
not
honest,
call
I think a mega
Psyduck
evolution is more
popular.
straightforward. Golduck's BST is 500, so while it could use a permanent Evo, a Mega also makes sense. And clearly, the Mega should make it the Water Psychic type that it was always meant to be. It appears by waterways at dusk. It may use telekinetic powers if its forehead glows mysteriously. My idea for a water psychic Mega Golduck does something that many other Mega Evolutions do, which is take one
I'm
body
not saying that nobody likes Psyduck. I'm just saying that Psyduck isn't popular necessarily.
enhanced to the point of actually turning it water psychic type, then that little red thing could grow huge and send psychic energy coursing through its body. And if you
I don't know, but for me, it just, like, sometimes it drives me crazy when they make really different evolutions from what, like, the first has. Like, with, with some of the, like, most recent generations they've had, they have, like, the starters be like, okay, so it starts out as a cat, and then it's just a slightly more, or slightly less cat. And then the third evolution is, it's just, like, it's just a furry. That's kind of makes, it's like, how did it go from that to that? What is the progression? Why is it just a furry now? Why is it bipedal now? Why is it bipedal? Can't we just get a cat that walks on 4 legs as the final evolution? Can't we just have that? I don't know. But yeah, I'd say I like Unknown, but I also have my favorites from, like, certain generations. I have favorite concepts. Like, I like that mushroom one. That, like, what is it? It's like a mushroom one that has, like, spores or something that, like, suck your life out or something. It's weird. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, there's that one. I also like the bear one from Sun and Moon. I think it was Sun and Moon. The one that, like, can hug you really hard. The 12th? Well, I can believe 12. I can believe 12. Like, I was thinking not really in top 10. That's the popularity. I believe that it's in 12th. I mean, like, if it is popular, it's not the most popular, but it's still probably pretty popular. Just not the most popular. Not even close. Yeah, I can believe that. Because there are some pretty ugly Pokemon. There are some pretty ugly Pokemon. I will tell you there's some pretty ugly Pokemon. But yeah, I can believe that. Out of 2,000 Pokemon, yeah. I mean, Psyduck's pretty silly. Psyduck is pretty silly, I will say.
Enjoy the videos that I make. So a great way to tell YouTube that you want to see more of them is to subscribe. And I'd really appreciate it if you did. Also, getting very close to 2.5 million subscribers. Very excited to pass that soon, and you could help me get there. Mankey and Primeape got Annihilape in Scarlet and Violet, which is a Pokemon I personally love. Huge fan of Annihilape. I love that it seems to be inspired by a Dex entry.
Yeah.
Hence why I'm doing that myself
Beware.
quite a bit in this video.
I don't think it was Beware. I think it was. Is it Beware?
In Legends Arceus. Poliwag,
Wait a minute.
Poliwrath got
Wait a minute. Is it Beware or is it Bearware? Or something. I thought it was something weird.
Victory Bell got a Mega Evolution in Legend ZA. Tentacool and Tentacruel got Grass Ground Toadscool and Toadscruel in Scarlet and Violet. Like Wiglet and Wugtrio, these are new convergent
they really did just name it Beware. But it's spelled like where, like W-E-A-R.
Forms in Sun and Moon. Ponyta and Rapidash got Galarian forms in Sword and Shield.
Like W-E-A-R. Like B where.
It and Slowbro got Slowking
Interesting.
Silver. Then Slowbro got a Mega
I also like Litten though. And Incineroar. I like those.
Got Galarian forms that replaced their water type with poison. Fun fact, for several years, Slowbro was the only Pokemon to have both a Mega
Slowpoke
evolution and a regional variant. Now it's both
Slowpoke.
Slowbro and Raichu. Magnemite and Magneton gained the Steel type in Gold and Silver, then Magnezone in Diamond and Pearl. Additionally, Scarlet and Violet added Sandy Shocks, an electric ground type Paradox Pokemon referencing Magneton specifically. Farfetch'd got a pure fighting type Galarian form in Sword and Shield, and that form can evolve into Sirfetch'd. The next forgotten Pokemon are Doduo and Dodrio. I understand this to a degree. You can't really give Dodrio an evolution, Mega or regular, without just adding a fourth head.
I mean, yeah.
Personally, I think
I can agree with that.
And I think Game Freak agrees.
I like Vulpix too. Specifically Alolan Vulpix.
Door open for a fun regional variant. According to Bulbapedia, despite its name, Dodrio seems like it has more in common with ostriches than dodos. It also seems to show some similarities to the moa, an extinct flightless bird, and the emu, another flightless bird. It also resembles the kiwi in some ways as well. Its crests also indicate it was based on cassowaries. There! Right there, that last one. Cassowaries are fascinating flightless birds closely related to ostriches and emus.
They're scary.
Ratites, and they have a reputation
Kicking.
for being very dangerous. I'd like to see
Kicking is not good.
variant that goes full cassowary. And apparently, so did someone else. Reddit user Canis Aries made this design almost a decade ago. And my artist Ellie found this after I wrote and sketched out my idea. Theirs is very cool. I came up with it first. But I'm still showing you mine because it's different enough and we've already worked on it. And also, it's pretty different. Theirs is fighting flying, whereas mine isn't either of those. Cassowaries have a reputation for being really aggressive, and thus my cassowary Dodrio would be.
Look at that thing.
Additionally, cassowaries have hard
Look at that thing running.
known as casks, and their feet have spear-like claws. If you make both of those metal, then this is a really cool dark steel Dodrio.
I don't think we need any more dangerous Pokemon. I don't think we need any more really dangerous Pokemon.
They might be the most forgotten Gen 1 Pokemon just in general. They're just like really bland amongst a large roster of much more interesting water types. Dugong's base stat total is 475, so not high, but
That's
not
a Gen
horrible,
1?
but still low enough to justify a permanent evolution. When coming up with an idea for one,
I did not know that was a Gen 1.
Seal and Dugong, which are misspellings of real marine mammals that they're based on. However, I noticed something odd about the Pokemon compared to their real-life counterparts. The Pokemon aren't fat! Many seals and dugongs are quite pudgy fellows to insulate the cold waters, while seal and dugong are sleek and comparatively thin despite having thick fat as an ability. I want to see Dugong evolve into something that's properly fat.
Yeah.
This is Manatee. Of course, a misspelling.
That's not different enough. That's not different enough. We need to be more creative.
I am so tickled by this design that I'd love to see it in any form. And I do think it could work as Mega Dugong too. Although a permanent evolution would certainly be better for Dugong.
That's not different enough, though.
Tiger and Muck got poison dark Alolan forms in Sun and Moon. But then we have
I love the Alolan,
and Cloyster.
Muck.
So weird. Like Cloyster's counterpart.
Alolan Muck is really cool.
So why hasn't Cloyster? Cloyster has a base stat total of 525. The highest of all the forgotten Gen 1 Pokemon, excluding Legends. So while it is 2 stages and could evolve, I think a regional variant or Mega Evolution suit it better. I didn't come up with any variant ideas that I liked, so here's my idea for Mega Cloyster. It's a pretty simple premise. To shore up its defenses even more, hopefully that pitiful special defense especially, its shell totally encloses it. Much like how it did with Shelly.
That's a pretty cool design, not gonna lie.
And you can see the seam is jagged, so when it clamps down on enemies, it does a lot more damage than before. Gengar got a Mega Evolution in X and Y, then a Gigantamax form in Sword and Shield. The only Pokemon outside the Kanto starter trio to get both. Onix got Steelix in Gold and Silver, then Steelix later got a Mega Evolution in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Drowsy and Hypno are the next forgotten Pokemon. And this is
Sorry,
surprising
jeez.
to me. They're kind of creepy.
Keep
and,
breathing
like,
into the
I've
mic.
personally not been a fan of Drowsy the last few years because that stupid meme about me and it persisting for far longer than any meme should. Additionally, at first, I wasn't really sure how to change Hypno. Its base stat total is 483.
Hypno's
low enough
cool.
for a permanent evolution, but how could it be handled? A lot
I
of people
can't see him the
suggested
same way though
Psychic
ever
because
since
of how
Hypno's
creepy
Lullaby.
Hypno is, since there was once an incident in which it took away a child it hypnotized. And I don't want to be a Hypno defender here. But like that seems to have been an isolated incident, I think.
An
I'm not saying
isolated
for Hypno,
incident.
It's just like, there's that other Alola Dex entry that says it rarely harms people, and rarely isn't never, but just like, Psychic Dark just feels a bit uninspired. So I didn't like Psychic Dark, and couldn't figure out how to advance the hypnotism piece. But then I realized that Hypno isn't mind-controlling people like Malamar, it's just putting them to sleep so it can eat their dreams. So then I started thinking about like, other ways that people are made to feel drowsy and fall asleep. I thought of melatonin and Benadryl. Couldn't go anywhere with that. But then I remembered that movie,
Make it a poison type.
Rise of the Guardians, which featured the Sandman. The Sandman is a mythical character originating in Germanic and Scandinavian folklore.
I can agree with
Visits
that.
children
I
in the
agree with that.
evening, sprinkles sleep-inducing sand into their eyes, and brings dreams. In the morning, the sleep sand is rubbed from the corner of the eyes. I love this idea. A new member of the Hypno line could be inspired by the Sandman and be a ground type. And once again, I am not the first person to come up with this. Dark Sylvania designed these really cool Drowsy and Hypno regional variants that are Fairy and Fairy ground type, where the Hypno is clearly based on the Sandman. I went a bit of a different route. This is Sandream. I opened to better name suggestions. I think this name is pretty mid. A psychic ground type Hypno evolution. It wields sleep sand that grows from its wrists, ankles, and mane, and of course it uses the sand to put enemies to sleep and eat their dreams. Unfortunately, the sand also makes Sandream itself sleepy, so it's a bit cranky. I gave it back Drowsy's more tapir-like nose. Never liked Hypno's weird one. And the brown markings
Hypno's weird nose.
make it just look more like a ground type. Also, its belly pattern is supposed to look a little like a pillow. I'm quite pleased with myself for this one. I went from not wanting to do anything for Hypno at all.
I like that.
But now, like, if Sandream was real, I might use
This
that
guy
thing.
has some hits.
Kingler got
He's a couple of good ones.
in Sword and Shield. Voltorb
He's got a couple of good
Electro
ones.
next. And funny story, here's what I said about them in my original video. I don't think it deserves to have any new forms, both because its design concept is silly to begin with, but also because there's not anywhere for its design to really go. And then, about 3 months later...
Oh my gosh.
So, I was wrong. Never thought about wooden versions
Why?
of older Pokeballs. And frankly...
That's kind of
it
funny.
shows that the devs are smarter than me because that's genius. Anyways, as you can see, Voltorb and Electrode got
That's pretty
electric
funny.
grass Hisuian forms in Legends Arceus. Exeggutor got its iconic common
Why?
somehow dragon-type Alolan form in Sun and Moon. Marowak also got an Alolan form in Sun and Moon. A fire
I
ghost.
like Alola and Marowak, to be honest.
Initially unrelated
I really
evolutionarily,
do.
got the mutual baby Tyrogue in
Your
Gold and
favorite.
Silver, alongside
Your
another
it's
member
the
of
one. It's the
Vanilla Branch
favorite.
Hitmontop. Lickitung
It's your
got
favorite.
Mankey in Diamond and Pearl. Weezing got a poison fairy type Galarian form in Sword and Shield. Rhyhorn and Rhydon
It's the
got
one. It's your
Rhyperior in
favorite. It's the one.
Chansey got Blissey in Gold and Silver, then Happiny in Diamond
I
and
don't
Pearl.
like Chansey.
Tangela got Tangrowth in Diamond and Pearl. Kangaskhan
I don't
got
like
Mega
Chansey.
Evolution in X and Y. Horsea and Sea
Oh, that's so cute.
in Gold and Silver. And now finally some more forgotten Pokemon, Goldeen and Seaking. Much like Sea and
Ew.
Dugong,
I don't
these
like
are simply
Goldeen
two
either.
land amongst a sea of far more
They're
interesting
ugly. I don't like them.
Also, Seaking
They
is
just look
really
weird.
bad. It has a base stat total of only 450, and every stat is bad except an okay attack. It does get Lightning Rod, which is a great ability for water types since it makes them immune. However, when it's hit by an electric move, it boosts the Pokemon's special attack. and Seeking's is god-awful. Game Freak might hate Seeking more than Parasect. The only way to redeem Seeking is to permanently evolve it. It's just too weak for a variant or mega. This is my idea for one. Koizer, combining Koi and Kaiser. Goldeen and Seeking are part goldfish, part koi, so I leaned fully into the koi side, turning it streamlined and giving it a pattern inspired by the Showa koi. Now, you could criticize this design with the same critique that Goldeen and Seeking often get, which is, that's just a fish with a horn. And if you say that, you would be right. However, that means that our evolution is faithful. And we should always make our evolutions faithful, just like our remakes. Right? Starmie got a Mega Evolution in Legends ZA. Mr. Mime has, weirdly, gotten a lot. It got Mime Jr. in Diamond and Pearl, then the Fairy type in X and Y. I thought it was done after that, but then Sword and Shield gave it an Ice Psychic regional form that could evolve into the new Pokemon, Mr. Rime. Quite a lot for a Pokemon that I didn't think was popular.
I actually like that one, Mr. Rime.
Popular? I don't know. I used to passionately hate this thing before I mellowed with age.
I don't really like it that much.
Scizor in Gold and Silver, which then got a Mega Evolution in X and Y. Then several years later, to the surprise of many, Scyther got another new evolution, Cleavor in Legends Arceus. Jinx got Smoochum in Gold and Silver. But that's it. Only Pokemon in Gen 1 to get a baby, and then
I still don't like Jinx.
Electabuzz got Elekid in Gold and Silver.
Like, what is the deal with that Pokemon? Just a weird Pokemon.
Magby in Gold and Silver, then
I like Magmar though. Ugh, I don't like Magmortar though.
Tauros got a Paldean form in Scarlet and Violet. Well, actually, it kind of got three. Paldean Tauros has three forms: Pure Fighting Combat Breed, Fire Fighting Blaze Breed, and Water Fighting Aqua Breed. Three forms of a form. The only differences between them are their types, the type their Raging Bull attack becomes, and their weight, oddly enough. But those are significant differences, especially the typing. Earlier I was going to say that Meowth is the only Pokemon to get more than one regional variant, but then I remembered Tauros, and I was like, oh wait, it kind of basically has three. Gyarados got a Water Dark Mega Evolution in X and Y. Rest in peace, Dragon-type Gyarados. Lapras got a Gigantamax form in Sword and Shield. The next forgotten Pokemon is Ditto. But not only does this make sense, it's the only forgotten one that I feel strongly should remain that way. Ditto's whole thing is turning into other Pokemon, or occasionally little Animal Crossing protagonists. So what would an evolution, regional variant, or God forbid a Mega Evolution even do for Ditto? Like, if they're still Ditto, they're still gonna transform. So what's the point of a new design if they just transform into something else? The only thing that makes sense is a Paradox Pokemon
I love Ditto though.
by Ditto that cannot transform.
But Ditto is probably the original.
Design based on a beta Ditto evolution. Ellie also whipped up this fun future Paradox idea where it looks like a D20. Instead of transforming, it just rolls deception checks. However, we definitely aren't getting new Paradox Pokemon anytime soon.
That's funny.
While you could maybe make one of these designs work for like a Convergent evolution, Convergent evolution Pokemon are evolving to fill the same need.
You know, I don't think Ditto would ever have a Paradox version because it kind of gives the sense that it's like always been there. I don't think it would have a previous version. I think it's just always been like that. You know, maybe. I think it's just always been like that. It's like one of those things that's like been around forever and kind of just stays the same. It just kind of feels like this thing that like doesn't really need to change because it was like originally evolved to the like maximum capacity. A DS with 2 and a 3 game. That's crazy. Just a regular DS, not a 3DS. I had a 3DS.
If the niche then it should just still be Ditto. Eevee and the original 3 Evolutions have of course gotten a lot. Umbreon and Espeon in Gen 2, Leafeon and Glaceon in Gen 4, and Sylveon in Gen 6. On top of that, Eevee got a Gigantamax form in Sword and Shield. And if you count it, Partner Eevee exists in Let's Go Eevee. Porygon has gotten a new evolution twice. Porygon 2 in Gold and Silver, then Porygon 3 in Diamond and Pearl. Next,
We need more Eevee versions,
and only
though.
one has not been forgotten, Aerodactyl. It got a Mega Evolution in X and Y. However, Omanyte, Omastar, Kabuto, and Kabutops
I want a ghost
have
type
done
Eevee.
absolutely nothing. I think that's a bit sad. Why did Aerodactyl
We
do
need a
something
ghost type
while the
Eevee.
others were left behind?
Yeah.
Sure, Aerodactyl was more popular
Agreed.
before 2014, when Twitch Plays Pokemon happened. Praise Helix! While Omastar and Kabutops are less powerful than Aerodactyl, it's not by much, and Mega Evolutions make the most sense. Regional variants just don't.
Some of the
Long
Pokemon
dead
look so
Pokemon
goofy.
recently revived Darwinian Evolve just in the 30 years since the 90s, even accounting for the fact that they're prevalent now thanks to fossil reviving. Maybe they could get permanent evolutions, but no fossil Pokemon ever have, so Megas make the most sense. This is my Mega Omastar design.
Yeah, I know. I've heard that
Longer
too.
tentacles to look more like the
Don't do that.
based on. You kind of lose the star shape, but
Was that a
I love
hiccup?
that. As for Mega Kabutops, I gave it more
Okay.
arms for more
Yeah,
violence.
excuse.
Made its head look a bit more like Kabuto's, and gave it a tail and mandibles inspired by Megalograptus, a type of Europterid, what Kabutops
No,
is
I'm
based on.
yawning.
Snorlax got Munchlax in Diamond and Pearl,
I can't
plus
yawn.
a Gigantamax form in Sword and Shield. Then we have the
Oh,
legendary
that's so
birds, which
funny.
got Galarian forms in Sword and Shield's DLC. Psychic Flying
Umbreon's
Articuno,
pretty cool.
Fighting Flying Zapdos, and Dark Flying Moltres. Dragonite finally got a Mega Evolution in Legends ZA. Mewtwo got 2 Mega Evolutions in X and Y. And then finally, the last forgotten Pokemon
Really?
is Mew. Only a Mega makes sense. The ancestor of all Pokemon isn't gonna have a regional variant, and Legends don't get later gen evolutions. New forms, sure, like primal forms, but a Mega works well for Mew since Mewtwo has Megas. My idea for Mega Mew is simple. Make it look like Mewtwo, but less Frankenstein science gone wrong. It keeps its smoother features, but it's larger and more powerful. And those are all the forgotten Gen 1 Pokemon.
But that's just kind of like remaking Mewtwo.
Again, Psyduck. How do we have nothing for Psyduck? Thanks so much for watching, and let me know which of my new forgotten Pokemon designs you liked the most. And if you want to see another one of my videos where I go over every Pokemon in a region, check out most
Let's see.
Pokemon evolve into or
Another
from
video.
another Pokemon.
Umbreon's pretty
Yet
cool.
many are left lonely, standing solo
My
as the
favorite
only
current
members of their
one,
evolutionary lines.
I think might be
What if they weren't alone?
Vaporeon or
For
Leafeon.
every single
I like
standalone
I like
unevolved
Vaporeon, I
and
think.
connecting them evolutionarily to other existing Pokemon. Some of these new evolutions will be so perfect that you'll be surprised that they aren't canon. But a lot more are going to be stretches, so please be nice to me. Some clarifications before we begin. 1. Legendaries, Ultra Beasts, and Paradox Pokemon are excluded, since most are super designed not to involve evolutions. 2. If any of a Pokemon's forms can evolve, I excluded the entire species. So Cantonian Farfetch'd will not appear in this video because Galarian Farfetch'd can evolve. 3. Mega Evolutions don't count since they are not permanent. And 4. I totally ignored stats. This video was impossible to do otherwise. I wanted to focus on the lore and design connections, and besides, if these evolutions were
L
canon,
favorite.
then the stats would reflect that.
Boo.
Let's progress in Dex order, beginning with Kangaskhan.
Boo.
There is a well-known fan theory that Cubone is a baby Kangaskhan that lost its mother. And while I don't think that's canon, it is interesting enough for me to say that Kangaskhan would evolve from Cubone. A Cubone that gives into its grief becomes Marowak, and the skull fuses to its face. But a Cubone that can process its trauma and move on, thus discarding the skull, will become Kangaskhan to finish out the motherly duties that its own mother could not. It even works with the typing.
Interesting.
Most bone-related attacks are ground type, so getting rid of the skull removes the ground typing.
Well, I'm laughing because I don't usually go for my... You know what? I just remembered what my actual favorite is. Bronzong. I love Bronzong.
It's a metaphor
It's impossible to
for
get,
men
though.
ignoring their mental health. Don't be Marowak, guys. Go to therapy. Next is Pinsir, and this entry is the
I
first
like
of several
Bronzong,
where
though.
there is an ideal answer,
I never said that I play with Eevees in Pokemon. I said that I like Eevees. I never said that I actually try to pursue evolutions. Because they're a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
Scyther were counterparts in Gen 1, but then Scyther got Scizor and moved on. Both Pinsir and Heracross are
I'm not fake. I'm not fake, they're just a pain in the ass to get.
Even have the same base stat total.
I tried to get a shiny Leon. Impossible. I could not figure out what I was doing wrong. And I'm not interested in finding out.
I'm connecting to existing Pokemon. This can happen a few more times, so while I'll tell
I do have a Leafeon in Pokemon Go, though.
I'm gonna give you an answer that only involves real existing Pokemon. So for this case, I say
my faves
into Heracross. It's an identical situation.
Are easy to get.
Gen 2
I guess.
gives it a new evolution with a new secondary type, but the base stat total stays the same. Again, that doesn't matter. I just wanted to point out that Scyther and Scizor do actually have the same BST. Side note, if I connect an unevolving Pokemon to another unevolving Pokemon later in the dex, like Pinsir and Heracross here, I will not bring up the later dex one later in the video to avoid redundancy. Next is Tauros, and there's another obvious connecting baby to make here.
Yeah, maybe I'll watch that one if I find it.
And Miltank evolving from the same baby makes perfect sense. Tauros is all male, Miltank all female, so a calf Pokemon that evolves into one or the other based on the gender is super obvious. Bouffalant could be a part of this too, since cows and bison are both bovines, but despite the close relation, I think it has a better evolution option that I'll discuss later. Alas, I need answers that do not invent any new Pokemon, and this was exceedingly difficult. This was the last entry I wrote for the entire video. The only other bovine Pokemon is Bouffalant, which, as I said, is tough to connect evolutionarily. It doesn't make sense for Bouffalant to evolve into Miltank and Tauros, or vice versa, because they all have the same power level vibes. I also could not find a single Pokemon to fill the role of a Tauros Miltank baby. Numel kinda worked, but not really because it's a camel, not a cow, and why would it have the gendered evolution into the normal types, but then still have Camerupt? It just didn't make sense. But eventually, I figured out my answers. And they are not good. But they are here. Miltank would be a branch evolution from Chansey. They're both pink normal types that are always female and nourish people with the food/drink they create. Miltank its milk and Chansey its egg. Additionally, since Miltank and Blissey are next to each other in the dex, I feel like there's gotta be one person out there who thought they were evolutionarily connected. As for how the egg thing becomes a cow, well, actually, you see...
Ew.
Tauros would be a branch evolution from Deerling. It's not great, but at least they're both hoofed.
No.
Maybe male ones that
That's not great.
lose connection to nature and thus their grass type, and evolve into Tauros and just start charging everywhere. Maybe Numel is better. I don't know, this one sucked. Just give us the new Tauros Miltank calf, okay? Next is Lapras, and due to its shell, water typing, and design based on a prehistoric reptile, there is a clear connection here. A split evolution from Tirtuga. They don't look that alike, but they look more alike than Gloom and Bellossom. Maybe Tirtuga becomes Caracosta normally, but maybe it turns into Lapras with an ice stone. Next is Ditto, and this one is tricky. I considered simply saying it just evolves into Mew because of the fan theory where Ditto is a failed clone of Mew. But I didn't do that for two reasons. The first is that if Ditto is a failed clone, how could it ever reach the true form? And secondly, and more importantly, I had several other unevolving Pokemon that I was stuck on for a really long time, and Ditto solved my problem. So I present to you this: Ditto branch evolves into the 4 Galar fossils. Just think about it. Dracozolt, Arctozolt, Dracovish, and Arctovish are not supposed to exist. They're other creatures Frankensteined together. This tripped me up for a while because how could they evolve if they're not genetically legitimate? Ditto can't even breed with them. And like, they can't turn into each other. And then it hit me. The only thing that can copy these chimeras is Ditto. So what if a Ditto evolves into a Galar fossil by transforming into it and getting stuck? Because the new form is so genetically corrupted. It's weird and completely insane, but so are the Galar fossils. Next is Aerodactyl, and its gray coloring and rock typing reminded me of another rock Pokemon that I think is a perfect fit. Aerodactyl evolves from Pupitar. It could be a Wurmple into Silcoon or Cascoon situation that happens one stage later. So the Larvitar enters the pupa phase, and then it either remains grounded, becoming Tyranitar, or it metamorphizes into a flying form, like a beautiful, violent butterfly. Next is Unknown, and at first I thought this would be impossible. How am I gonna connect letters to anything? But then I noticed something. Unknown's black coloring and white round eyes look a lot like parts of another unevolving Pokemon, one that I realized made perfect sense. Unknown could evolve into Sigilif. Not only are both psychic type, but Sigilif uses its psychic power to fly, which is what Unknown is.
Okay, that's a pretty cool one.
But also their lore aligns beautifully. Unknown's literal first dex entry says their shapes look like hieroglyphs on ancient tablets. Hieroglyphs, glyphs, Sigilif. So Unknown represent the ancient writing, but then Sigilif are the guardians of ancient cities. Maybe in the ancient civilizations, an Unknown that gets strong enough becomes a Sigilif and gets promoted from the library to guard duty. And again, black with circular eyes. This evolution is one of my favorites in the whole video because it went from seemingly impossible to one of the most logical ones. Next is Shuckle, and while I don't adore this answer, I think it makes the most sense for it to be a split evolution from Dwebble. They're both bug rock types living in shells, so maybe a Dwebble that wants to go fully defensive becomes Shuckle. And of course, hermit crabs and endoliths, which is what Shuckle is based on, are not the same creatures. Remoraid turns into Octillery. We can make some leaps here and there. I actually think the Dwebble evolution could branch 3 ways. Crustal like normal, Shuckle for defense, and Cloth if the housing fuses to its body so completely that it loses its bug typing. Next is Delibird, and I am very proud of this one. Delibird is a Christmas bird that carries things in a fabric-like appendage. Bombardier is a dark-type bird that carries things in a fabric-like appendage. Delibird evolves into Bombardier if it gets on the naughty list. Bombardier drops rocks instead of presents. And do you know what happens to be a rock? Coal! Additionally, while it doesn't make as much perfect sense, Delibird could also evolve into Ice-Q. Both are penguin-like and ice-type, so maybe a Delibird that doesn't fly enough gets bogged down by the ice on its head. Also, Ice-Q's Violet entry says, this species rode here on ocean currents from a cold, faraway land. A cold, faraway land, you say? Could that be the North Pole? Skarmory is next and could evolve from Fearow. Both Onix and Scyther got Steel-type evolutions in Gen 2, and Fearow could have been included in that as well. Fearow and Skarmory are certainly similar enough in appearance, at least as close as Scyther and Scizor. Both birds even have a head crest. To make this work perfectly though, Skarmory needs a new name that rhymes with Spearow and Fearow. I propose Gearo. Gears are often metal, but it could also refer to gear like equipment or clothing, things you would find in an armory, which is of course part of Skarmory's original name. Next is Smeargle, and the best fit is having it branch evolve from Shroodle. Simply put, Smeargle and Grafaiai are both normal types that paint. Shroodle could evolve into one or the other depending on its style of expression. Grafaiai focuses on graffiti, while Smeargle gets more versatile but loses the poison power as a result. Side note, this was one of the evolutions that made me decide to ignore stats. Shroodle is actually stronger than Smeargle. Although, maybe it could be like a Nincada Shedinja situation, where it gets weaker overall, but a very specific, very powerful buff. So Shedinja gets Wonder Guard, and Smeargle gets to ruin VGC. Next is Sableye, and it would evolve into the other unevolving Dark Ghost type, Spiritomb. Of course, the typing works great, it is the same, but there are some other connections you can make. Sableye is feared because these Pokemon are thought to steal the spirits of people when their eyes burn with a sinister glow in the darkness. Meanwhile, Spiritomb was bound to a fissure in an odd keystone as punishment for misdeeds 500
I like
years
Spiritomb.
ago. So what if Sableye becomes Spiritomb when punished? You may think this doesn't work because Spiritomb is formed by 108 spirits, but remember, Sableye is stealing spirits. So maybe once it steals 108, that warrants punishment and results in its binding. And unfortunately for those people, their spirits are still part of the former Sableye. And one more fun bonus. Spiritomb is bound to a plain old rock. Sableye loves eating gemstones, fancy rocks, so being stuck to a bland one that it can't even eat due to its incorporeal form would certainly constitute a punishment. Next is Mawile. And this was tough. I wanted to find a humanoid Pokemon with horns for it to evolve from, because Mawile's huge jaws are actually steel horns that have been transformed. Unfortunately, there were surprisingly few humanoid Pokemon with horns, but the one that ended up making the most sense was Kirlia. Kirlia uses the horns on its head to amplify its psychokinetic power. But what if it somehow loses that psychic power? The fairy type remains, and it stays as a generally small humanoid and feminine creature, like Mawile, but it needs a new way to protect itself. So the horns mutate, grow large, and harden to steel, allowing it to defend itself even without psychic power. It keeps its red eyes though, which is a nice touch.
Ha! It is I, Grunty Boy. I wanted to thank Rake. I'm very fast. I can run a 20-minute mile.
That's not fast at all.
You're not fast at all.
Anyways,
Okay.
I love them too. Plus, they have 13 hours of battery life, a fit that won't
Performance below 20%/MNGU. Hoping to break a 1930 mile time.
I'm just going to cover all the other unevolving electric rodents as well. Pachirisu, Emolga, Dedenne, Togedemaru, and Morpeko. These took a long time to decide because I was just so lost. Like, do they evolve into each other? But which ones are the strong ones? And also there's more than 3? Like, how do I handle this? I did eventually.
Why do they have Pokemon that can't evolve? I don't get that.
They all evolve from
It's like,
Pichu.
why?
Wait, let's go Eevee and let's
Why?
go Pikachu. But Pikachu isn't the lowest form. We can just allow Pichu to evolve into a bunch of different Pokemon, just like Eevee. But way worse, because they're all electric type still. Look, I don't think all the evolutions in this video should happen. I'm just trying to find the most logical fit. And they are called Pika clones. So evolving from Pichu, like, it's not that crazy. Volbeat and Illumise are next, and they're another clear candidate for a connecting baby. Actually, no, that's not what makes the most sense. What makes the most sense is them being the same Pokemon. Like Nidoran male and Nidoran female, Volbeat and Illumise were introduced before gender differences. If they'd been added later, they'd be one Pokemon. It doesn't even matter that their stat spreads are different. That's true for male and female Basculegion. But since I can't fuse them, I propose they evolve from Joltik. Volbeat and Illumise could have been bug electric due to their light-emitting heinies, so having a split evolution from a bug electric type makes sense to me. Galvantula builds electrified webs, while the Firefly Pokemon build relationships. Torkoal would simply evolve into Turtonator. I know they're different types of turtles and don't look particularly similar, but they are both fire turtles, and in this case, that's good enough for me. Turtonator is the more evolved one because it is bigger and has 2 types instead of 1. Additionally, Raihan uses both Torkoal and Turtonator, so maybe Torkoal is a dragon after all. Spinda is next, and I think a surprisingly logical evolution for it is nearby in the dex. Zangoose. Both are normal type, found near Fall Arbor Town, and a lighter color contrasted with a reddish color. Red pandas and mongoose are not super closely related, but at least they're both carnivorous mammals. I like to think that a Spinda could evolve into a Zangoose once it has experienced combat with Zangoose's sworn enemy, Seviper. They essentially lock in. Their eyes focus, their color contrast increases, and they gain battle scars. The uniqueness of the spots on Spinda
I
go
like
away
that.
because their scars affect their fur
It's kind of funny.
patterns. Speaking of Seviper, it is next, and the easiest thing to do is make it a branched evolution from Ekans. Sure, most branch evolutions have type differences, while Arbok and Seviper are the same type, but so are all the Hitmons, Slowbro and Slowking, and Huntail and Gorbis. So this is fine. Lunatone and Solrock are yet another pair that could be easily connected by a mutual baby. But the difference with them is that the baby already exists. Solrock and Lunatone could evolve from Minior. They're all Meteorite Pokemon, but Minior is the smallest and thus works best as the base form. Minior evolves and loses its flying type, replacing it with Levitate, and gains psychic powers. Maybe the red, orange, and yellow Minior could evolve into Solrock, while the green, blue, indigo, and purple evolve into Lunatone. The shiny one can be a coin flip. It works great! Except for the fact that Shields Down Minior is actually stronger than Solrock and Lunatone. But remember, I don't care about stats. Next is Castform, my beloved cute little weather Pokemon. I really struggled with this. No Pokemon works quite the same. I considered having it evolve into Rotom due to the form changing and similar body types, but why go from normal to Electric Ghost and suddenly ignore weather for appliances? That would have worked okay, but then I realized there was a better option. Castform can evolve into 3 different Pokemon: Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza! It's the weather Pokemon! It should evolve into the Weather Gods! It'll be Hoenn's version of Cosmog. Not only does it make perfect sense, but it's the power upgrade that Castform deserves! Glory to Castform! Ascend to legend! You will find that some evolutions in this video will be very well researched, super thought out, and others are just going to be personal preference. The next 2 Pokemon in the dex have evolutions that make sense, but I don't love because they involve starters. Kecleon would evolve from Drizzile, and Tropius would evolve from Bayleaf. These are the best fits logically. The whole Sobble line can turn invisible when wet, so some Drizzile could learn to use that ability anytime, but lose their water type in the process, thus becoming Kecleon. Meanwhile, Bayleaf and Tropius are both grass-type long-neck dinosaurs. They're so similar that in the episode of the anime where Ash's Grovyle evolves into Sceptile, the Meganium Grovyle likes ends up picking a Tropius instead. Starters don't have split evolutions though. They have regional forms, but not splitting into 2 different species, so that's why this doesn't feel quite right. However, if Drizzile and Bayleaf were not starters, this is a slam dunk. So because of that and the fact that I couldn't figure out any other good options, I'm sticking with these picks. Next is Absol. And my evolution pick is gonna at first sound weird, but I promise it works really well, so just hear me out. Absol would be a split evolution from Gothorita. Hear me out! I said hear me out! Absol has the ability to foretell the coming of natural disasters. It sharply senses even subtle changes in the sky and the land to predict natural disasters. It appears from deep in the mountains to warn people about upcoming disasters it has sensed with its horn. In short, Absol sees the future, at least part of it, by reading environmental signs, and then tries to warn people and save them from the disasters that it has predicted. Now, let's look at another Pokemon that can see the future based on environmental signs. That being Gothitelle. It gazes at the stars to predict the future. It acts somewhat detached because it has seen the end of all existence. A criminal who was shown his fate by a Gothitelle went missing that same day and was never seen again. Gothitelle unleashes psychic energy and shows opponents dreams of the universe's end. So Gothorita gains some kind of future sight upon evolution, but it could have 2 paths. It could use that power to save people, or that power makes it detached and even cruel. Gothitelle is the latter path, but Absol is the former. However, in a bitter twist of fate, the cruel one remains psychic type, while the kind one ends up as a dark type due to misunderstanding. Long ago, superstitions were spread about it, saying it brought disaster. This fed a hatred of it, and it was driven deep into the mountains. The lore for this evolution works, but the appearance is trickier. Sure, both Gothorita and Absol are black and white, but how does a humanoid Pokemon turn into a cat? Well, it turns out that Absol might be more human than you think. According to Bulbapedia, Absol is based on the Baizhi. Sorry if I mispronounced that. A Chinese mythological creature that is sometimes shown to have a human head. Additionally, Absol's humanized face and feline appearance may also be an homage to the Sphinx. Its ruff resembling long human hair and a male lion's mane, and the white fur on the top of its head, loosely resembling the headpiece of an Egyptian Sphinx, also suggest this. It also resembles a Lamassu, an Assyrian creature with a human's head, wings, and sometimes with the body of a lion. Baizhi, Sphinx, and Lamassu, all mythical creatures that, at least sometimes, have feline bodies and human heads. So humanoid Gothorita transforms into Sphinx Absol for better mobility to thus do a better job of warning people. I know it might have initially seemed confusing and random, but I gotta say, I'm pretty proud of coming up with this evolution. It's another one of my favorites from this video. Next is Relicanth, which is famous for not evolving over the course of millions of years. However, over a decade ago, my God, I made a YouTube video covering a Pokemon theory originally created by Reddit user Cyberus, suggesting that some Relicanth Darwinian evolved, as in slowly over millennia, into Basculin. The two fish Pokemon do actually have quite a lot in common, and I thought the theory was fun. As a nod to that theory, I think it could go in reverse. Basculin could evolve into Relicanth by going through its own kind of primal reversion. I feel like this direction works better for a regular evolution, since Basculin would be gaining a type, not losing it. However, there's another excellent Basculin evolution candidate that needs an evolution in this video. That Pokemon is Veluza. Like Basculin, Veluza is a vicious predatory fish, and it has the ability Mold Breaker, the hidden ability for all the Basculin forms. This works out really nicely. Red Stripe Basculin can become either Relicanth or Veluza, while Blue Stripe becomes the other. As for which one becomes which, I think both work for both. Relicanth has a red dot on its side, but it shares the Rock Head ability with Blue Stripe. Veluza's fins are a mix of red and blue, some kind of purplish pinkish, but I think they're a bit closer to red. However, it tastes more like Blue Stripe Basculin. Yes, you heard me correctly. This is now a culinary discussion. Blue Stripe Basculin used to be a common food source. They apparently have an inoffensive, light flavor. When Veluza discards unnecessary flesh, its mind becomes honed and its psychic power increases. The spare flesh has a mild but delicious flavor. Inoffensive and light is just like saying mild. But compare that to Red Stripe Basculin's flavor. In the past, it often appeared on the dinner table. The meat of Red Striped Basculin is on the fatty side, and it's more popular with the youth. Since Blue Stripes taste more like Veluza, that indicates more similarities on a cellular level. Therefore, White Basculin becomes Basculegion, Red Basculin becomes Relicanth, and Blue Basculin becomes Veluza. Next is Luvdisc, the inspiration for this video, because it is quite weird that it does not evolve into Alomomola. They're pink, heart-shaped fish, and while Luvdisc is focused on love and Alomomola healing, that's kind of the same thing. It's like a compassion thing. However, I also think that Luvdisc could have a branched evolution into Alomomola and Bruxish. It doesn't work as nicely, but it is a pink fish. Maybe it becomes Alomomola if it's surrounded by true love, and Bruxish if surrounded by shallow vanity. Chatot is next, and I immediately noticed that it and Squawkabilly have a lot in common. Not only are they normal flying, noisy parrots, but all four of Squawkabilly's colorations appear somewhere on Chatot's body. Now, it doesn't work with the stats quite right, but we're ignoring those. So I think Squawkabilly should evolve into Chatot, because Chatot's design feels more evolved to me. By having all four colors, Chatot is maintaining a former piece of itself regardless of its starting form. But I'm not done. Squawkabilly has 4 forms. And you know what other unevolving bird has 4 forms? Oricorio! A Squawkabilly that commits to being noisy and chattering becomes Chatot, but one that discovers the quieter and more tasteful art of dance becomes Oricorio, depending on its color. Yellow becomes Pom-Pom and blue becomes Sensu, and then the other ones don't work quite as nicely. But I'll say that white becomes Pau because of the off-white dress, and green becomes Baile because that's all that's left. Now, Squawkabilly cannot change its form while Oricorio can, but we're not gonna worry about that and explain it away with the freedom of dance. Carnivine could be an alternate evolution for Weepinbell, since they're both carnivorous plants. It doesn't look much like Weepinbell and loses the poison type, which makes it perfect, since those things are also true for the Gloom into Bellossom evolution.
Oh, whoa.
Before we continue, if you've watched this far into the video,
welcome
you
back.
probably enjoy what I do here. So please take a moment to consider subscribing.
I had to rub my
Checking to see
eyes.
if you're subscribed, getting close to 2.5 million, and that's pretty exciting. So
I should probably go to bed soon.
my mic, damn it! Next we have Rotom, and a Pokemon the fandom has connected to it many times is Shuppet. They're both ghost types with a single
I'm
horn,
tired, and
so
it's
some
only
have had
like
the idea that Rotom evolves into
9:30.
Shuppet with a Reaper Cloth. I want the opposite, since not only is Rotom clearly
It's only
more
9:30.
powerful, but I think it makes for a better story. Shuppet split evolves into Rotom by casting aside its cloak and thirst for negative emotions, instead of letting vengeance consume it, fusing with the cloak, and turning into Banette. As a Rotom, it still likes mischief, but it is visibly more joyous, and instead of eating malice, it eats your Instagram stories. Audino is Univa's Chansey, but an evolutionary relationship between the two would be loose at best. They're normal type and heal, but look nothing alike. However, Audino, as its name suggests, focuses on sound. And I know just the sound-based normal type that it can
Yeah, I don't want to though, because I'm gonna wake up at like,
from Loudred.
what, like 4 in the morning or something?
Loud becomes Exploud, while one that calms down becomes Audino. Sock and Throw are another pair that definitely should be linked by a mutual baby. They're Univa's version of Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, all male fighting types that are obviously related, and the Hitmons got Tyrogue. But since I can't make up a baby, Sock and Throw will also evolve from Tyrogue. Again, these are basically Hitmons. So like, what's 2 more? Maybe Tyrogue can evolve into Sock or Throw when given clothing. Oh, Master has given Tyrogi a gi! Maractus is easy. It would be an alternate evolution.
That's
for
very funny.
Paldea. That's much friendlier
Job
than
Master has given Dobby a sock.
unique Pokemon. It's essentially one big floating face of sentient ice. Wait, that's not unique. That's just like Glalie. Snorunt gets a 3rd branched evolution into Cryogonal, where instead of a ghost lady or hard ice, it turns into fragile snow. Stunfisk is a fish that isn't water type that wallows in the mud. This reminded me of another ground type fish, Whiscash, which lives in the bottoms of swamps. I don't think it's a crazy logical leap to have Barboach branch evolve into Stunfisk or Whiscash, depending on whether it wants to be more aggressive or lay itself as a trap. Druddigon is a weird Pokemon. It has wings but cannot fly. It is a blue pure dragon with stone-like body parts that is not rock type. And then I realized something. That all reminds me of Bagon. Druddigon could be an alternate evolution for Bagon, specifically those that do not have the patience to go through the cocoon-like Shelgon phase. The Bagon powers up sooner, but its wings never fully grow, and thus Druddigon cannot fly. As it sees the Salamence that were patient enough, it grows jealous of their flying abilities, and the rocky part of Bagon's head expands and turns red with rage, creating Druddigon's spiky head. It could serve as a lesson in patience and hard work. Next is Bouffalant, and while its bovine nature connects to Tauros and Miltank, as I said earlier, they all feel equal in evolution stage, so I couldn't make the connection work. But what does work surprisingly well is having Bouffalant evolve from dub wool. While a sheep is not a bison, both are in the family Bovidae, distinct from Bovinae, which is a subfamily and thus more specific. Dubwool and Bouffalant also share the normal type, long horns, and round fluffy hair that absorbs impact. I think Bouffalant makes more sense as the final form, since Dubwool is smaller. Although interestingly, they have the same BST. Next is Heatmor, and its most distinct feature is its flame-covered tongue that it uses to feed on Durant. What's another Pokemon with its tongue as a major defining feature? Heatmor could evolve from Lickitung. Licky Licky keeps doing the same thing as Lickitung, but some Lickitung could specialize into targeting a specific prey, and thus become Heatmor. The one sticking point is that Lickitung is either amphibian or reptilian. It's either a salamander or a lizard, while Heatmor is a mammal. It's an anteater. So those are not that closely related. However, allow me to remind you, Remoraid and Octillery, Remora and Octopus, wildly unrelated animals. They're not even in the same phylum, whereas reptiles and mammals are both in the phylum Chordata, okay? So like, this is fine. Next is Heatmor's prey, Durant. And speaking of related animals, do you know what other insects are actually very closely related to ants? The order, which is a pretty specific categorization level, Hymenoptera, includes ants alongside bees and wasps. Additionally, all insects in that order have a worm-like larval stage and an inactive pupal stage before they reach adulthood. Larva, pupa, adult. Sounds just like Weedle, Kakuna, and Beedrill. Durant would be a branched evolution from Kakuna. It just burrows instead of stinging. Furfrou is a hairy dog, which reminded me of Stoutland. Thus, it could be a branched evolution from Herdier. Vain Herdier become Furfrou, while those that don't care to get regular trims become Stoutland. Next is Hawlucha, the first fighting flying type, and the haw in its name means that it is partially based on hawks, which are birds of prey, also known as raptors, like Staraptor. Hawlucha could be a branched evolution from Staravia. The Starly line is already one that's keen on combat. They maintain huge flocks, although fierce scuffles break out between various flocks. It has a savage nature. It will courageously challenge foes that are much larger. That last line sounds just like Hawlucha. Although its body is small, its proficient fighting skills enable it to keep up with big bruisers like Machamp and Hariyama. The Starly line combat focus is also demonstrated by Staraptor learning close combat upon evolution. It's easily within the realm of possibility that some Staravia would opt for less flight, more fight. Additionally, both Staraptor and Hawlucha are vain. Staraptor fusses over the shape of its comb, while Hawlucha always strikes a pose before going for its finishing move. It's also worthy of note that Staraptor's hair is red, a major color on Hawlucha. Carbink is easy. Some could evolve into Diancie. Diancie is literally a sudden transformation of Carbink. That's what an evolution is. I actually think it would have been really interesting and totally realistic if instead of distributing Diancie as the mythical event Pokemon, they distributed an item that you could then use to evolve one of your Carbink. Klefki is a weird little steel type with an odd face and is inspired by a man-made object, which sounds just like Clink. Klefki could be a branched evolution from Clink, not Clang. I think it'd be weird if it got big and then small again. And sure, that means that one branched line evolves further, but that's allowed thanks to Dipplin getting Hydrapple, while Flapple and Appleton cannot evolve. Wishiwashi is a pitifully weak fish that gains strength by merging with many of its comrades and turning into a huge, strong blue and white fish. But what if one Wishiwashi got strong enough alone? What if one was so gluttonous that it somehow ate enough to transform into something similar to school form Wishy-Washy, but permanently? That Wishy-Washy could evolve into Dondozo. Big, gluttonous, blue and white, and strong. It is a somewhat weaker but permanent school form Wishy-Washy. Next is Comfey, a fairy-type Pokemon that, despite being mostly flowers, is not a grass type. Remind you of any other Pokemon? This is just like the Florges line. Comfey could be a branched evolution of Floette. Those that become Comfey focus on healing and support, while those that become Florges have more of a tendency for, violence. Next are Oranguru and Passimian.
Violence!
A pair of counterparts that could easily have a connecting baby. Does it become the nerd or the jock? I do think the best fit for this baby is a totally new Pokemon, but if I must choose an existing one, Aipom makes the most sense, just because it's a monkey. That's all I got. Therefore, Aipom would evolve into Ambipom, Passimian, or Oranguru. Next is Pyukumuku, a little sea blob with kinda spikes on it. It reminds me a lot of Pincurchin, but I struggled to see how they could evolve into each other. They feel too equal in power. So let's check the taxonomy. Pyukumuku is a sea cucumber, while Pincurchin is a sea urchin, both of which are aquatic invertebrates in the phylum Echinodermata. Phylums are pretty broad. But let's just keep going because I don't know what else to do. Echinoderms include starfish, brittle stars, sea urchins, sand dollars, and sea cucumbers. Starfish, you say? Close enough. Pyukumuku and Pincurchin become branched evolutions of Staryu. It kinda works. A little bit. Pyukumuku's mouth is a star, and it has 6 spikes, like Starmie has 6 points. And Pincurchin is kind of like a star itself. It's pointy and electric, so it glows. This one is not the best in the video, I admit. Komala is based on a koala bear, which is actually not a bear, it's just a koala. A marsupial with no relation to real bears. But then another sleepy, normal type, somewhat connected to bears Pokemon, is Snorlax. I think Komala could be a split evolution from Munchlax, where it gets sleepier than Snorlax, literally always being asleep, but nowhere near as gluttonous, leading to its much smaller size. Mimikyu is an easy pick for me. It would evolve from Pikachu. Mimikyu's
Probably
whole
my
thing is that it's
favorite
horrifying,
Pokemon.
but that it wants to be loved and adored.
I love
like
Mimikyu.
Pikachu. But what if it wants to look like Pikachu, not because it's the series mascot, but because it used to be a Pikachu? But then something happened that disfigured it, forcing it to cover itself up and try to look cute again. Drampa is covered in white fluffy fur or feathers, hard to tell which, that remind me of Mega Dragonite's wings. Since those are supposed to be a nod to Dragonair's head wings, it seemed like a logical connection to have Drampa be a split evolution from Dragonair, where the head wings expand to cover many other parts of its body. Drampa doesn't really look like Dragonair, but to be fair, neither does Dragonite. Delmise is a big anchor Pokemon, but it's not actually the anchor itself, as evidenced by the fact it is not steel type. After a
I
piece
love
of
ghost type
seaweed
Pokemon.
merged with debris from a sunken
They're so
ship,
cool.
it was reborn as this ghost Pokemon. Clearly, the best pre-evolution for Delmise would be that seaweed. There is no seaweed Pokemon
I like my
specifically,
spinny chair too.
but there is one that's quite
I'm
close.
spinning, I'm
Delmise
spinning.
would be a branched evolution from Tangela, because the whole body is swathed with wide vines that are similar to seaweed. A Tangela that stays on land becomes Tangrowth. One that is lost at sea tangles around some detritus and becomes Delmise. Cramorant is a water-flying aquatic bird Pokemon.
That is a crazy looking
Pick is to
bird.
make it an alternate evolution for Wingull or Ducklet. But I like Ducklet more. Ducklet could become beautiful, graceful Swanna, or it could continue being a goof. Next is Phalanx, which I at first thought would be tricky,
It's pretty
but then
funny.
I realized there's an incredibly obvious answer. Phalanx evolves from Execute, They're both exactly 6 little round guys, so an Execute can evolve into Phalanx when it grows tired of being brittle and broken, so it learns the art of war! Next is Stonjourner, based on Stonehenge, and it has some interesting behaviors. It stands in grasslands, watching the sun's descent from zenith to horizon. Once a year, on a specific date and at a specific time, they gather out of nowhere and form up in a circle. These dex entries seem to be a nod to the possibility of Stonehenge's use as a solar calendar and general relationship to astronomy. While it's not quite the same, this did remind me of another rock-type Pokemon inspired by ancient measurement devices. That Pokemon is Nosepass. Its magnetic nose consistently faces north. Travelers check Nosepass to get their bearings. So Stonehenge could have been used to tell time with the sky, while compasses use the Earth's magnetic field to tell direction. They're not the same thing, but they are similar vibes. Additionally, both Stonjourner and Nosepass move very little. I already mentioned Stonjourner watching the sun, while Nosepass moves less than an inch per year. Thus, I think Stonjourner could be a branched evolution from Nosepass. Next is Indeedee. In addition to butlers and maids, Bulbapedia claims this Pokemon is based on Lares, the household deities in ancient Roman religion, said to protect the house in exchange for worship.
Me
and
like
gratitude.
long videos.
I personally feel that they're more
Let's see how long it
inspired by
actually is.
something that Lares reference.
50
Lares
minutes.
Are commonly depicted in pairs and
I love
holding
long
right
videos.
horn-like containers that often depict satyrs, half-goat creatures from Greek mythology. To me, both male and female Indeedee are satyrs themselves due to their goat-like horns. Thus, it makes sense to me that Indeedee becomes a branched evolution from Skiddo. The grass to normal psychic type is kind of a clunky transition, but hey, they're goats, which is pretty goated. That's just so dumb. Next is Cyclizar, and the clear answer here is that it evolves into Koraidon or Miraidon. Now, I know that it's not supposed to work like this. The legends are past and future versions of Cyclizar, not evolutions. Misdreavus does not evolve into Fluttermane, and this is why I didn't have Delibird evolve into Iron Bundle. However, any other connection to Cyclizar just makes no
I'm probably gonna go to bed before we're able to do chat.
See an alternate Paldea story where instead of the legend, you ride on Cyclizar for most of the story. Then eventually, through the power of some kind of time travel item, transform
We can play
and
one
evolve
game
your
before I
light
go to bed.
steed into the story legendary. Next is Orthworm, and while I considered dubbing it a smaller, sleeker, and sillier version of Steelix, I opted for a different serpentine Pokemon, one that it could evolve from. Orthworm could evolve from Dunsparce.
You know what, maybe we can, maybe instead of doing that, we can make tomorrow's entire stream be about learning chess. Because I have to learn how to play chess. I don't know how to play it.
Turn into the tendrils Orthworm uses to attack. Next is Flamigo, and when deciding this, I immediately looked for other long-neck bird Pokemon. One caught my eye immediately.
No, I don't.
With its long legs and spherical body, I could see a strong connection to Flamigo. There's a problem, though. What happens to the other head? Pokemon gain heads through evolution, not the other way around. Wait, actually, that's not true. Cherubi's little bulb head goes away when it becomes Cherim, and female Combee has 3 faces, while Vespiquen has just 1. So this could work.
Yeah, so you can beat a beginner tomorrow. You're gonna practice? I don't think you really need to practice to win against me in chess.
Sword in its belly does not escape from its beak. Flamigo is a branched evolution from Doduo that happens when one head swallows the other. The energy of that head remains in its belly, but it escapes if Flamigo unties its neck.
That is such a weird theory.
Gross, but pretty fun. And now for the final Pokemon of the video, Tatsugiri. It's clearly based on sushi, but Bulbapedia says Tatsugiri also somewhat resembles the koi fish, which, like Tatsugiri, has many colored varieties. I noticed this and started looking for koi Pokemon. Goldeen and Seaking could be partially based on koi in addition to fancy goldfish, but I struggled to make an evolution connection. But then a different Pokemon caught my attention. Magikarp. If you didn't know, carp and koi are actually the same species. It's just that koi are selectively bred to look prettier. Additionally, Magikarp's evolution into Gyarados
That is interesting.
may be
I did
based
not
on a
know
legend
that.
about how carp that leaped over the Dragon Gate would become dragons. Yet Gyarados is not a dragon type. But Tatsugiri is. Magikarp is both weak and stupid. I'm sorry, Magikarp fans, that is what it is. This weak and pathetic Pokemon gets easily pushed along rivers when there are strong currents. Then as for stupid, its reckless leaps make it easy pickings for predators. On the bright side, many Pokemon enjoy longer lifespans thanks to Magikarp. Weak and stupid. So maybe Magikarp could split evolve into Gyarados or Tatsugiri depending on which of those problems it solves. Gyarados is incredibly powerful, but it destroys things recklessly. Maybe as some kind of divine punishment for its vicious nature, it does not get to be a dragon type, even ending up dark type in its mega form when it could have easily turned water dragon. As for Tatsugiri, it's one of the most intelligent dragon Pokemon. It camouflages itself by inflating its throat sac. This Pokemon tricks its opponents by playing dead. It is small and weak, but it uses its smarts to survive. Additionally, Magikarp has a ton of color variations in the game Magikarp Jump. This is reminiscent of Tatsugiri's color variations. So a dumb, mean, and strong Magikarp? That's Gyarados. But a weak, yet smart one, that's Tatsugiri.
Okay, video's over.
And I think that's really...
Video's over. It is night time, I think. Even though it's only like 10 o'clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. But my body is saying to go to sleep, so I need to go to sleep. I'm yawning. Okie dokie. Apparently, I keep yawning even though it's only 10 o'clock, so I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Okay. Yeah. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye bye.